AK Marv produced it. AK Marv produced it.
Hi, everyone. Yeah. Right. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Good evening, welcome. How's everyone doing? Please help us just click the share button and invite others. Oh, welcome. Right. Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? How's everyone doing today? Good evening. Good evening. Oh yeah. I think the elevation is too much. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Do I do? Help us just click the share button and invite others. Let me resisting a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Alright, we just manage it like this. How's everyone doing? Good evening. Welcome. Thanks for joining in. Welcome to CHATROOM with the King. My name is the King and I'm privileged to be your host, and I'm super excited to have you this evening. Right. Let's just click the share button and invite somebody so we can just together have a good time and hopefully, ultimately, get to pick one or two things to learn, and which for me is the most important, over these, after we go back and forth, you know, looking at scenarios and happenings and events around us, we can pick up, one or two learning objectives, and that can, we can adopt and add value to ourselves. Can you guys hear me audibly? I just want to be sure that I'm being, audible enough. Good evening. Good evening. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me audibly? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. 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 Okay. Okay. All right, let's kick off. Now, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining. I was supposed to be out yesterday, and by the time the coast was clear, it was pretty late. You know what I mean? For me, I sometimes, with all my skills, I think there's more wisdom in listening than speaking. So I feel like the coast was a little bit scruffy yesterday. So I decided to just wait to have a clear coast. By the time I feel that the coast is clear, it was pretty late. It was pretty late. Oh, Instagram, mo ma ti gbàgbé Instagram tí wọ́n. It was pretty late. So I just like, okay, let's leave it for today. Ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kágbọ̀n, wàṣàwàṣà kan lè yí àǹfà tó bá ti lè mú gbé mọ́sà jẹ. That's the most important. Now, for a couple of days now, if not running to week, we've been witnessing a whole large episode of unfortunate drama and chaos that, in all fairness, shouldn't be or should not happen. But then, if it does happen, if everybody have to act right, then there's no point, you know, because God knows that everybody cannot act right. And that's why we have so many measures like this. It's quite an unfortunate, you know, series of incidents that attract different opinions and everybody draw different niche. Fortunately, unfortunately, it's so diverse that you can barely be able to focus on something. So everybody's just drawing different niche from it. And it is this whole Lizzy and Jory thing, and it's quite unfortunate. It's quite pathetic that a so-called celebrity have chosen to make themselves celebrity. In a proper society, celebrities and popular figures are supposed to be, you know, I think this light is not doing justice to me. In a proper society, celebrities are supposed to be a standard, a measure, a model to where people can look at them and look at how they do stuff, how they do things, and emulate them. They're supposed to be, you know, a change agent, an object of emulation where people can look at them and, you know, pick a lesson, one or two, or, you know, leverage on the quality of living. But unfortunately, reverse is the case. But you see, they're humans too. They're humans. And I think I've mentioned this before that people can be wrong. And people should know that people can be wrong. And people should be allowed to be wrong. The whole Lizzy and Jory case has been for like a period of I. It's been like forever. And it's becoming toxic and annoying and embarrassing. And but as posterity we have it, it sprang up again, but differently. My own concern, for me, I soft pedal for a reason. Not because I give a shit about anybody. Somebody was telling me today that, oh yeah, they said they're gonna. Some things don't just make sense. I don't know about you people that are saying louder. I'm being loud enough. I'm not sure what you are saying. I'm not sure how, but I want to believe I'm being pretty loud enough. Let me turn to see if I'm being loud enough. I don't know what you're saying. Now, Lizzy and Jory gave birth to a daughter, Florida. For me, I thought you guys people are just making fun of her when they keep calling her Florida because she gave birth. She said she gave birth in Florida. I didn't know she actually named the child Florida before God and man. I did not know. I mean, somewhere. That's her business. But you know, the honest truth is I didn't know. I thought it was just some cool stuff. But I want to start from this angle. Before I go into this whole nitty-gritty of the story, let me start from this angle. Because this is the most important thing, and this is the learning objective of this whole thing. The biggest lesson of this whole episode from Genesis to Revelation is this, which I have been saying before now, which I've emphasized many times. Social media na cruise. I don't know how to say it better than that. First of all, and I'm going to say it from different angles. Social media na cruise. If you allow it to get to you, well, good luck to you. Nobody, I repeat, nobody, no bagger is interested in your life predicament. So if you have issues with somebody or with yourself and you take it to the media, I can guarantee you two things. One, for a year, cash cruise. Number two, it will land you where you don't like. I don't care your level of justification. I don't care your level of justification. I don't care how much you think you have a claim, how much you think that you are right or you have evidences. Now, cruise. If you like the way people take things to social media as if it's a code, let me tell you something. Life no balance, so everybody gets things where they deal with. Everybody is dealing with one thing or the other. Oh, where is the notification button? I need to turn this off. Okay. Everybody is dealing with one thing or the other. Everybody have their own issue. Now, who carry on come social media? Now, in there they use do case study. So, number one thing, when people say, "Oh, what does this person do to you? What's your business about it? Why are you putting your mouth in it?" You are mad internationally. If they are used, put their matter in their house and solve it like adults that they are, nobody could put mouth to. But if I open my phone and your life is to pop up, if I like, I will write anything that I want to write. Whose fault? Yours. You are the one who brought your life issues in this. Now, so there's no reason. There is no reason at all. You will never get anything substantial out of it by taking your life issue to Facebook. Èèyàn bí amọ̀ ayé ẹgbà mi ṣó ìyá gbèrè ìwó làwọn bí amọ̀ ayé àwọn gan wọ́n ní issue pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tiwọn wọn ò tí ì sọ ọ̀bẹ tó ń gbé tiẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ abẹ́ ayé kan ó máa tẹ́ láàsì ni. Who could ever tell that princess ẹ̀mọ̀ pé ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì princess bákan àti princess àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn bákan náà. There's no way anybody would have thought that they would not get massive support as expected, but they did not. The first time it was like, "Oh, Baba Deja, oh, he's a pedophile." Even me, I shocked when I begin to see people who are coming out with different opinions. And I begin to hear, "Oh, princesses as if they are sleeping with each other before." Where are we today? In the middle of Ati Princess, Ati Baba Desha, they are in between the devil and the Red Sea right now. Nobody care about you here. If you don't insulate your life, if you think that you want to be unfortunate in life and you have one problem and you think it is social media that you want to take it to for one you need to understand everywhere is toxic now. It's in rough gone. People are angry by default. They will pour bitterness over your life matter. And that's a problem. Especially when it becomes a family-related issue. Family-related issue. It is colossal madness. There's no explanation to it. There is no explanation to it why you should take family-related issues to social media. "Oh, my husband is not taking care of me." I said something, all of you, violence they like. In one of our teachings, this series that we've been having about anatomy of relationship, I said something. I said the whole fundamental of relationship, the whole fundamental of marriage is that you choose what you like and you like what you choose. That's the whole essence. In being with somebody, you choose what you like. And then when you have chosen what you like, you will live the rest of your life to like what you choose. So when you have chosen what you like, and what you like goes the other way around, well, it's bad, but it's your choice. It is bad, but it's your choice. It's your personal problem. Everybody gets it own. You will deal with it. You will have to deal with it. You will have to deal with it. So solving it is just simple, just in case it becomes so bad that you can't deal with it. It's that you walk away from it or you learn to just adjust to it. It is never an option to take it to social media. It is never an option. Oh, they like my on your life where on my bed issue. Now let me tell you the other side to it. Hear this and hear this good. When it comes to public opinion does not remain the same. Public opinion fizzle in and fizzle out. Public opinion changes. People's opinion will always change. At the end of the day, now you get your life. Now, I realize that people react to social media comments, Lord have mercy, as if it's a validation to your life. You want to respond to what somebody said on social media, somebody that you've never seen and you probably will never see, somebody that don't even know you, say something about you and is working you out. It is madness. Now let me tell you what happens. See, hear this. People they vex. People get problem. As in while I know they finish. People have problem in their life. Now, you can't give what you don't have. You can never give what you don't have. People have bitterness in their hearts. People are frustrated. Some people are lonely. Some people are sick. What do you expect the opinion of a woman who gave birth to a child, who have kids, maybe one child, maybe two, and does not have any man to be accountable for? Never in her life enjoy communal relationship with a man. They've never been able to raise her kids together with any man. He has been struggling all her life. What do you think our opinion will be when they raise the issue of one woman that is saying her husband is not responsible for? You think she have anything good to say to you? No. She's frustrated. She wants you to be frustrated like her. The fact that your life is miserable does not necessarily mean that everybody's life should be miserable. When I was growing up, and if I asked my mother for something that she cannot afford, instead of her to just say, me only afford giving me friend, she will go, I appreciate you to say, I don't have it now, I'm not going to give you, or wait, I'll give you later. My mother goes, nígbà táwa wà bí ẹ̀yin, a máa ń fẹsẹ̀ rí láti, okay, now, my secondary school from home, my primary school from my house is about 45 minutes trek, if you know how to trek. It's about 45 minutes trek, right? A lot of kids trek down there. But again, a lot of kids go by transport. In fact, I know most of my friends go, unfortunately, I don't have poor friends. Àwọn mọ́mí dáàdì wọn ló máa wá gbé wọn. Meanwhile, dáàdì wọn lọ bí iṣẹ́. Èmi á bá wọn ṣeré títí after school closing di ìrọ̀lẹ́. Àwọn máa ṣeré pa ní school. mọ́tò àwọn parents wọn bá dé a bá gbé wọn ojú mi a bá dá wáyé màmá bá máa rìn inú gbó lọlé. So every time I get home I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to be, but I know some people that still get on taxi. So if I tell my mother that I need this, she goes, ìrìn mélòó ló ń rìn lọ school? Nígbà tí mo wà ní age ẹ, a máa ń rìn láti lọ́dọ̀ màmí tá a máa fẹ́ lọ sí oko kíní kan, a máa rìn láti Ifọ̀ dé Ìjàyè. She keep telling us of the story. When I was like you, I don't even have this. Oh man, like this shoe is old. I need to get it. And then she goes, shoe. How many shoes do you have? 4. You have 4 shoes and you're complaining. When I was like you, my mother has never bought me a pair of shoes in my life. I only have 2 shoes that I bought for myself. And one day, I was just not having it. So I told her, I said, we are not in your days. This is my own days. Just say, I don't have it. Just simply say, I don't have it. Stop telling me what to go through. The fact that you trek to school and trek 1.5 hours doesn't mean I have to trek to school. Doesn't necessarily mean. So, how many of you can relate to what I'm saying? When your father tell you, oh, you have this and you're not thankful. When I was like you, I don't have it. Oh, yes, I'm caring for you and you're not even appreciating it. When I was like you, I don't have any parent to look out for me. How many of you can relate with that? You had a parent say that to you. So I'm like, well, this is not your own time. The fact that you go through it don't mean I have to go through it. But you see, it's unfortunate. People will judge you based on the bad situation of their own life. Most times, people want you to go through what they have been through. And they think it is. My mother would say, in God, she make money. Mama, it's okay. Mommy mi ò ní discipline wọn ò lówó ni. Kì í ṣe discipline. I'm training you to be tough. No, you can't train me with sufferness to be tough. Don't train me with poverty to be tough. You just say you are broke. Wọ́n ní principle, wọ́n lówó ni. Ego African parent lè ní jẹ́ kó sọ pé kò sẹ́rán lẹ̀ o. How many of you can relate with when like you just relocate to, abroad? You are in America, you are in UK, you are in Europe. And then you get to meet the people that maybe I wanted this lodo. And they begin to tell you stuff like, oh, you don't know, you are enjoying. Instead of them to give you connection, instead of them to give you the right resources, they tell you, oh, when mo ṣiṣẹ́ car wash for 3 years. And you don't know, I didn't say, you have somebody you stay with now. Now, they give you accommodation, they're asking you to pay utility and all of that. They share everything. They still telling you that you're enjoying. Me, when I came in, but in New York, oh man, mo ṣiṣẹ́ car wash. Then I personally make a vow to God that anybody that comes to this country through me will not go through what I went through. It doesn't matter. They don't have to go through it. Kí má bàa jìyà ni Jésù ṣe jìyà. Kẹ́lòmíì má bàa jìyà lèmi ṣe jẹ ìyà. You understand? All those things that African parents will say, I'm training you to be tough. I'm training. Oh, they know ni kò sẹ́yìn lẹ́nu. Kì í ṣe principle. Daddy mi ò mọ́ mi ò ní principle. Oh, lónìí. Now, the same thing translating how people judge your matter. So you bring it to social media. Èèyàn tí ò lọ́kọ àárọ̀ dálẹ́ rí. Ìwọ wá ń sọ gbọ́ pé ẹ̀kan òfin ẹ lówó tó. Lórí ẹ̀ dàrú. Ṣé o rò pé ó máa sọ pé, oh, this man is going through. Bitterness life will not be judged. They are evaluating your life based on the circumstances of their own life. Based on the circumstances of their own life. So, you will not be surprised to hear. See, sometimes I read some comments. I'll be like, whoa, this is cold. This is cold. People like, it will shock you when people make some argument. You will know. Because you see, the Bible is complete. The Bible says, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. Out of the abundance of the heart. It is what is going on in their hearts. Èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé inú ẹ̀ ò dùn kò láì, àwọn tí ò ní joy, ó fẹ́ kán fún ẹ joy. So tó bá ń gbé life, unfortunately àwọn tí ò ní joy ló pọ̀ ń ta, àwọn náà pọ̀ social media má fọ́. Tó bá gbé life tiẹ̀, tó bá gbé wá sórí social media àti ẹgbẹ̀rún ẹrù, àwọn abiyamọ ayé wo, àwọn abiyamọ ayé ń bínú. Àwọn abiyamọ ayé gan wọn rẹ́ni fọ́ wọn láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀. Ìwọ kan wá sọ pé èèyàn ò fọ́ ẹ fún 4 months, for the past 7 months ni ò fọ́ ẹ. Abiyamọ ayé tí òrùkódó láti bí 3 years. Lórúkọ máa ní sympathy fún ẹ. Wo, ó máa drag ayé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Abiyamọ ayé gan vex, abiyamọ ayé gan wish. See, that's your situation that you are thinking is a bad situation. Àwọn abiyamọ ayé tó gbé abáyẹn, some people are praying that they could have your life. The one that you are saying is not good. Some people are actually praying that they can at least have the life that you are complaining about. And you have to know that. Some people are actually praying that if only they can have the kind of life that you are complaining about. These are the same people that you are bringing your life to. Abiyamọ ayé kẹ̀, show mad. One wreck life well, one make life well more worse. Show me that person that have 6 holidays on social media platform and the situation didn't get worse. They are not going to make you better yet. They want to make life more difficult. They will make your life more difficult. So you have to understand that. You have to understand that this is not a courthouse. This is social media. It's not meant for any other thing than to cut cruise. Nothing else. Again, for Benny, Ludo non tambi. Only da double C's. Only da okolu. There is no format in how to da dice. So you understand? There's no format to it. Kò sí kan tó jẹ́ pé ẹnìkan mọ dice dá. Orí bande ni. Tó bá dá lé nípa, o lè da double C's. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi da double C's yẹn, o lè dá ẹ̀kẹ́ kó tún da double C's. Oúnjẹ fún ẹni máa rò, má lọ máa feel fly o. O lè dá lẹ́lẹ́kẹta kó dokolo. That's how social media is. Today, o lè máa jẹ, o lè máa valid. On for support, yeah, massive. 100,000 views. Everybody is saying, no, you are right. Tó bá dọ̀la o lè tún dà. Kó dá 00. O lè dá lọ́la kó dá kó dokolo. O lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dá 20 times kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dokolo. Ayé ò ṣe na social media bí. Tó bá ń fẹ́ lẹ́yìn, enjoy while it lasts ni. Till we late on. So because of the inconsistent nature of it, you cannot bring your life here. We don't give a shit about you. We do not. Ló dífá fún Lizzy and Jorum. Oh yes, people have said so many mean things about her. Those who consider it mean. I see so much energy in trying to justify her, and I just laugh. Yesterday, I saw an update and somebody posted a video and they said, oh, can you now see now the stomach looked like there was a baby leg by, and it looked so much like pregnancy. And for me, from one sense, I wasn't interested in digging deep into whether she was actually pregnant or not. I do not care. I just maintain the position. Koloyun on the period. The same way you can say somebody give birth to Ilé Alágbèkó. Kì í ṣe pé torí mo fi pé koloyun. But it's just, tó bá lè sọ báyìí ṣe yàn jẹ́ kàn fi not dán rẹ̀ wò now, period. It's as simple as that. You think I'm interested in figuring out she actually did? No, I wasn't interested. I'm not trying to be sure. I don't care. Cruise none. But you see, in the first place, why do we have to go through the debate if you can put your life and your family matter to yourself? How? Why? an adult, somebody who have rose to stardom at that magnitude, should have the cognizance and the decorum that is required to comport ourselves in such a way that would attract dignity for ourselves. If it's never on Facebook, there will never be a debate. I know so many celebrities that got pregnant, have kids, got pregnant, want to be more than, and it was never a showbiz and a showmanship. Like I said, Facebook that be doing, social media that be doing. Now, another person might be doing showbiz of a pregnancy like that, and it will go right. People say, "Oh, baby bump," like she be in your knee. Can't play Banky W. What's her name now? What's the name of that lady? Banky W's wife. Joy Shanumino. Yahoo Banky Kilomiko. Adesua, thank you. Adesua. Do you know that lady got pregnant twice? Maybe more that we did not even know. She got pregnant. She lost the pregnancy. No while everywhere calmed down. She was pregnant. It was all over the blog space. But by the time she got pregnant again, she took the lesson. Nobody knows if she get belly. They did all the, what do you call those things? Pre-wedding, baby bump shots, photo shot. They did all the party will not mention about doing it. She said anything about childbearing now. They did all those baby party. Nobody knows. It wasn't on media. It's just close friends that knew. By the time she gave birth, that she went around on picture. Can she bridal shower? Baby shower, yes. I said, why baby shower pictures flying everywhere? During all of our childbirth becomes like they celebrate our childbirth more than even our wedding. People were so happy for her. Because you see, she did not use her pregnancy to come and do birthday. Again, like I said, would that be dicey? You will do, I want me for you show off, don't shake and it go right for them. It can go right for you. Again, when they shake will go wrong. So it's a risk. You either want to take the risk or you don't want to just tread in that route at all. At all. Simi got pregnant. Her pregnancy, in fact, she was going to shows all through the pregnancy. She would do video in her house. She would dance with her friends. Pregnancy go right. The whole pregnancy paparazzi was going well for her. She gave birth. In fact, she did a song, one of her most heated song ever was Duduke, and Duduke was like bang bang. I know so many people think that song Duduke is a love song. Not be love song. It was a song she sang for the baby she was expecting. She did the song while she was pregnant. Right? The baby came, he was celebrated with a double cis near. Yahoo Banky, she did all the things, we want to keep it, take it out of social media. But don't be more, on better post BB with a double cis near. Elomi le bimo. Elomi le loyun again. It's just how you go about it. Kowabi. Thank you, Tiwa Savage. But it won't shit here. Go to Kolo. Now, one of the things that determines the reaction of the media to it is what is the motive of your showmanship in social media? Are you doing it to do Pepe them? See, show Pepe them is the game of win. Ole sheko to ba rupun Pepe yan kigish Pepe them. Show you where Pepe them. I want to Pepe who won sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Pepe them. I just waiting for you to just ṣe dágbà òṣì kan. Àwọn ọgbọ́n á fún ẹ ní fire them. fire them, fire them. Ah, ó máa dájọ́ sí ni o. Now, tó bá ti wá yíwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, má pariwo. No shout. The best way to manage crisis is silence. These were my words 3 shows ago. I said, Lizzy, listen. The people that you have contracted to do this damage control, they are doing a bad job. I don't know who advised you to go to Pulse and Ponder in the first place. You cannot save somebody by attacking others. Now, the whole of your pregnancy period was like pepper them shit. It was pepper them, pepper them, pepper them, pepper them. Now, when you give birth, people begin to deep. Now, the same thing with Abadesha case and Princess. When he came out, Abadesha, oh, he messed up. Everybody, I don't know, till now, he messed up. My position has not changed about Abadesha. But you see, the narrative changed because Yabojo went too hard and too far. People going to kilo day. Is there something more to it? So Doju Sonny. The narrative began to change. It was Princess's excessive reaction that causes people to now start seeing it differently and want to now dig deep into, issues that are very inconsequential to the story in the first place. But you see, high up Nani, don't you think why? I'm best in digging. And when to warrant attention, we begin to warrant more attention and they begin to say, so to go hard on you. Human nature. No matter how bad that person is, no matter how bad you think that person has done, no matter how much you think that people should judge the person, if you go too hard on who you are contending with, especially on social media, there's a way it breaks human conscience, and people be like, kilo de cheve pani. No, kilo. They will now begin to dig you. They will begin to dig you. This is exactly what happened to Lizzy Anjorin. So I saw the whole energy trying to be convincing. The pregnancy is not fake. And I just begin to laugh. For me, I would say now profoundly that most likely she had a baby. I don't know, but from what we are seeing, I spoke with auntie. There's a lady who called me who said she's an auntie to Lizzy Anjorin. And she went all out, she was bitter. She was literally almost crying. And she gave me all of the proofs. And she was swearing, I believe people. Exactly to bat for long. See, everybody more to bat for long, sorry, I believe. That woman said Lizzy was in a house in New Jersey before she moved to Florida to go and have a baby. Whether she's lying, whether she's saying the truth, she was swearing the name of God. For me, I will believe you. So, if they ask me now, show Loyin a little, I would say, yeah, probably. She was probably pregnant. The accusations or the speculations that she probably did not carry the baby might not necessarily be true. And that's the honest truth. To a larger extent, I'd be like 85%, maybe she probably got pregnant. Because that's not. But you see, that's not the point. The point is, so Lizzy could go all extent to now be convincing. That's exactly what it feels like when you are, because you see, the story is senseless. It's senseless. For you to just say you're going to long be mercy because when you are doing that, you are breaking some woman's conscience. They are looking at you. So when your own will come, they will just look for anything that look like it and hammer that angle just to get back to you. It was a crazy ass comeback. I'm sure she never saw it coming. It hit her so hard. Now she knows what it feels like. Now she's like bruised. But like I said, it's such a decision that should not happen. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. She's putting too much energy now to be convincing. So for me, my position is that she had a baby, and regretfully, I personally went hard on her. And it's sad. It's unfortunate. But you see, that's explain what I've been saying. You do have a person, they do have for you. but now your own they pain. We used to say something when we were in secondary school. They say first to do, no they pain. I only really that thing. First to do, you know they pain. No? Because when you have done your own, this is your maximum extent. When they will hit you like come and multiply it. You know, good measure, shake, press down, shaking together, running over. Shall who give it to your bosom? Men give to your bosom. So as you do, as you give person, they go give, not be so that they give you back. Oh. They go do your own. Oma kimole, oma mipo. So when they go give you back, oma kidada. But you see, it's such an unfortunate situation. But I want to say something very importantly. Very importantly, that there are two cases here that we are meddling together. The case of Lizzy Anjorin and àtàwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀. The case of Lizzy Anjorin and Fola is a different thing. The case of Lizzy Anjorin and TOYIN Ayémakù is another thing entirely. For me as a person on this platform, I feel a little bit reluctant to overflog the issue of Lizzy and Fola for just one reason. It is a family matter. It is a family matter that should not become what they throw left and right on social media. For me, so I mean, I said a couple of things, but I don't think it is right. But you can't blame anybody that troll it or drag in favor or against them. They should not bring their family matter to Facebook in the first place. I don't know how people want to blame people who are talking about them and not use your senses to say how did it become a matter of interest in the first place. I don't care who brought it, whoever did. Everybody is wrong when it comes to that Fola and Lizzy's case. Everybody is damn wrong. Both them who are in the story, the primary, the principal actor in all of the story, they are wrong. All of us who is either in favor or against, we are equally wrong. It's a family matter. It's a family-related issues that require such sensitivity. So for me, I just like fizzle it. Fizzle out of it. I don't really think it's something that should have been here in the first place. Now, but you see, Lizzy matter and TOYIN Ayémakù is another thing entirely. Unfortunately, it doesn't even relate with each other, but again, blame Lizzy for adopting the wrong people to handle that case from the instance. How they drug TOYIN to it, I do not understand. For me personally, I feel like precedents are referred to, not necessarily to bring it back. Precedents are referred to. When people were making the argument about this, or when Lizzy case spring up again, they were referring to a case with TOYIN as a precedent. Oh yeah, now you're angry that they're saying you didn't handle your child. That was the same thing you did to TOYIN. They are making references. It does not necessarily mean they are fighting for. Let me tell you in all fairness, to me, like I told some people yesterday, when two people are fighting, you can't take side. You just have to apportion it the way it is. As I call this, fair is fair. Whatever is fair is fair. So anyone who is fighting for Lizzy should be conscious of the fact that larger part of this thing is what she brought upon herself. I don't have a problem with that. I don't even know. I don't care about her. Now, the bottom line is you bring your issue to Facebook. Now, but you see, you have to be conscious of the fact that when the late presidents, and for me, I listened to, when the whole thing turned to Young People's Catastrophe yesterday, I listened to Lizzy, and God sees my heart. I'm not even like, I don't hate her. I don't, like I said, I don't have an opinion about her. I don't care about her. I listened to TOYIN, and again, TOYIN was really emotional yesterday. I am not a fan of her decision to eventually jump out and speak up. I don't think it's the best idea, but I understand why she had to do it. Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing to get the right result. In all fairness, I understand how she feels as a woman, as a mother. I am not a fan of her action, but hey, everybody has a limit they can take. She probably got to where she can't take it anymore. But you see, first instinct is never the right instinct. She was emotional yesterday and extremely, emotional. And when I have to listen to her on Instagram, and because you see, the question remains that kilo faja won people gan remains a mystery. And then Toyin began to talk, and she talk. She talk. I said, okay. And then Lizzy came up there and she was relating her story. In all fairness, I must tell you, I can't put my finger on anything sensible that Lizzy said. And I will tell you why. For an agbalagba that the two of them have, one day rejoin, you know they me. And unfortunately, okay, let me pause right there. Let me continue. I'm going to do another lesson. I'm not here to condemn either of them or justify any one of them. That's not the point. At the end of the day, not best in life with a drag like that. So they are faulty, they are guilty for bringing their life on Facebook, like I said. But again, Talabano be Jopo. So you understand? I hope that whole drama yesterday was settlement. I hope it is. I really hope it is settlement. I hope it ends there. I really don't think so, but I hope so. Because the social media is even tired of their madness. It's annoying. Now, for me, sitting down listening to Toyin, listening to Lizzy, when I was listening to Lizzy, I'm like, when is she going to get to the main point? So I was listening closely, like, when is she going to really say what happened? And then she was just rigmaroling and merry-go-rounding and gallivanting around, and I'm like, well, hit the thing on the head. So for me, when I was listening to her, in my head, I'm like, Agbalagba Meji. How many of you feel the same way I felt? If you really listen to them, if you listen to them with an open mind, like not taking a side, the two of them are sounding like my two children. How many of you attend public school? You know where two of you have to sit on the seats, and then you sit with one girl. You know those days they used to pair you up with girl. They will pair you up with one student. Maybe it's a student that you don't like, one girl that you don't like, but you want another girl, but they pair you up with the girl that you don't like. And then you're not saying, shit for me, Joe. Shit. And this is my own space. You will now use ruler and pencil or biro to draw this chair. Do my joke was me. Susan Joe. He said, Auntie, this one is sitting in my chair. That was the way I was hearing them. That's the way I was hearing them. Like, Kinon so gone, Kinon so two on the basis. They were sounding in my ear. What I'm hearing was they're not making any sense to me. Agbalagba fa, not even Agbalagba, celebrity. Talking about, hey, somebody now comment, you now take the comment, and now say he should stick good. I'm not a fan of Lizzy, and that's not the news. And unapologetically, I'm not. And that's personal to me. But you see, when I was listening to them, I was listening to them with an open mind. Like, honestly, I have a deep sympathy for Lizzy. Yesterday, and I said it before. I mean, the day before yesterday, I've been having this sympathy for her. Like, at the end of the day, nobody deserved this. But I mean, she brought it upon herself. But at the end of the day, nobody deserved it. In my heart, me, my under the melt. So I was very open-minded, and then I was curious to really think. I have the first-hand story. In fact, I have a voice note that I'll probably play for you today of the whole genesis of their fight. I already got it. The lady that transported that took the thing to this lover, I have the whole thing. I have the story recorded. I was supposed to come out yesterday to come and talk about what led to their fight and like explode the whole thing before the whole young baby scatter. But now the thing has turned the way it turned, so I was listening to them and I can't put my finger on it. But you see, let us draw certain values in the whole scenario. Number one, for me, like I said, my own motive when I come out to talk is not those who are involved. It's you who is listening. Then don't it bad, then you do it bad. Come by. Number one lesson in the old TOYIN and LIZZY banter is this. Be careful fighting somebody that is not fighting back. Be very careful talking at somebody that is not talking in response. It's dangerous. You will lose the battle gradually. You see, after Lizzy did all that talking, mommy, hey, monkey, and she just want to be convincing. Something is preparing her in her. I can see how she's feeling. She just wants to convince the whole world to herself. She has lost that ground. Now, you know why she felt that way? It's because for a long time now, people have just have a default opinion about her, but this girl is a piece of shit. Because she has been the one talking the entire time. TOYIN did not say a word. One word she has not said. Hear me. Hear me. I really do not believe that TOYIN might have not done anything at all to her, to either spite her back or, I mean, somebody that has been spiting you like that, maybe, most likely. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. But she's not talking. The more you talk, the weaker you become when it comes to fighting somebody. The more you talk, the weaker you appear. The more you talk, the weaker you appear. See, Bíbélì wípé ẹni tó bá pa ẹnu ẹ̀ mọ́, ó pa ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ mọ́. You don't fight by talking shit. You fight by cognate actions, taking measures. They don't have to be friends as colleagues. Do we ever thought of that? They do not have to be friends. They just have to be harmonious. You know what I hate in the whole of their story? Was that TOYIN said he has only seen her twice. Oh, this one said, no, it's not twice. It's 4 times. Really made you pay. At 2, at 4. So as Nollywood actress, both of y'all, you have only met maximum of 4 times. And you are fighting like this on social media that is lasting years. Share Yahweh. Because you see, the argument is, to me, my philosophy is anybody that is avoidable does not deserve your sweat. That means you guys can easily avoid each other. So what are they fighting for? What is the fight about? That tells me that the fight is not over an incident. The fight is just beef. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀rí ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kì í ṣe pé ẹni common ground kan kì í ṣe pé ẹni pẹ̀tẹ́ nígbà tí ń jà. Kí ló wá fa rubbish? I'm like, okay, so the maximum they've seen each other is like 2 to 4 times. So what's the point? What exactly is the point? Because they don't have to be friends. They honestly do not have to be friends. So, kind of don't need common ground. I will be like, oh yes, things matter will be arising. No matter, see, listen to that thing with open mind. No matter arise, nothing happen. Matter no arise. No be say I don't have to buy. Who was so buy? Lizzy could not put her finger on one thing that Toyin said to her. Like one thing. Mama Isabel keep asking. Ṣe kíní kan, bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attacking me. Ṣé orí orúkọ Toyin bẹ́ẹ̀? Then you say, Mama, nǹkan tí mo sọ. She's paid. She want to be convincing. But ṣé Toyin sọ pé bye. That was what Mama Isabel was looking for. Toyin said so. In fact, she even told her that I want to fight her because she was already roused up. But I want to have something concrete to fight this girl. Tell me, at one point, she said this. She even said, I will send it to you. She called the first time. I will send it to you after this call. She called the second time. And then she called the third time. And she haven't even been able to send anything. Nothing. Do you know that the truth is that Lizzy herself did not know that she doesn't have anything against Toyin until yesterday? She did not know. What has transpired between both of them is simply Ijailara. Simply Ijailara. Simply Ijailara. Nothing. See, don't blame her. She have just allowed bitterness to eat her soul up. At this point, like I said, I'm not condemning her. And you will not know when you are falling into that. Before you begin to navigate to that point, you won't know. To what get bitterness feel hard to help you in that hatred, you will just be misbehaving small. She was struggling to put her finger on it. She was looking for it, but she can't get it. Now, something happened. So the story that relates, which I have had the story firsthand, like I said, I have it right here on my phone. So the story they relates. Oh yes, her personal details was taken to Instablog. Instablog belongs by Nigeria the last. Her personal details were taken to Instablog, right? Fine. And she didn't like it. The only crime that Toyin has committed is that the person who took the thing to Instablog is a Toyin fan. Let me say this to all celebrity, to all Facebook speaker, Instagram speaker, anybody who have a public profile. Let me say this, because you see, we've seen that happen many times. Oh, Gist Lover, Abi, Gist Lover, that one. Are you in by deal? Now, let me say this to all, every person who have a public profile. You are a celebrity, you are a social media blogger, or whatever you are. It is ridiculous. It is nuisance for you to take an offense over somebody based on what their fan said. It is complete madness. I know it feels not like, oh, they abuse me on so platform, or it is this person fan that is abusing me. You can't take that on the person. Let me tell you, ṣé Toyin ṣó mọlé àtọ̀nà àwọn fan ẹ̀? Ṣó mọ̀ wọ́n rí? Ṣó ní list of book? You know, that's the whole thing about this whole Facebook fracas thing. You know, before I used to be mindful of it, but now I'm not. They will kidoku to make for me turn tishi. Kidoku. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Everybody have tried to hit me one way or the other. Ataye, Atewe, Atediye, Atekute, Atepepeye. Nobody has been fair with me when it comes to hitting me. Everybody has hit me brutally. So, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún mi mọ́. So very worse is the turn tishi lọ. Let's be fair. You know the old Facebook forecasting, but don't fire rubbish in here. Oh, somebody says something. Who is the person? Omayeni. Bah! They will hit the leader. Somebody says something. Taloso, Omeweni. Bah! They will go for the leader. Ṣé ẹni tó tí wọ́n fà nìyẹn? Ṣó mọlé ẹni yẹn? How can the person? Let me give you an example now. Okay, so they will say, Okay, oh, somebody says something. Now find out that who is Mama Isabel follower, and then because of that, you attack Isabel. Does she even know who said it? Exactly with this fake profile shit. Can she call them to say don't talk? Show no about she Facebook. Or you say, yes, Omaye said something. If Omaye abused me, I will go for Abike. I'm not saying they don't know, but most likely, Abike might not even know the person. Hear me. You know me, I don't. Àtàyè ọmọ Jésù lèmi. There's always they be pushing me around. This week I am Omaye, tomorrow I am Omewe, tomorrow I am Oshilanshi. At the end of the day. Whichever one I did not please, then I am the other person. If I say something that I didn't please this person, I am this person. I'm used to it. But let's be factual. I don't think either of those people have a list of their followers. I don't think so. I don't think they have the record. And don't bash Facebook. Let me tell you the honest truth I found out. Because I relate with everybody in the fracas, so to say. I don't deal with people as under any affiliation. I deal with you as a person. Tó bá bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó rí ẹ pé, màá bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó rí ẹ pé. Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí akúrí, màá pa ẹ́ tì. Period. Kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú bá gbòdì pẹ́pẹ́yẹ gbòdò rúbà tuntun. Everybody has the right to association. And I choose not to be. It's not your business. Now, but you see, I relate with everybody. So people who are in this party and that party, I relate with them. Depends on how you relate to me. I respect you. Everybody deserves to be respected until they prove otherwise. That's my philosophy. So I have friends everywhere. Let me tell you one of the things I found out. I know people that have two fake profiles. One fake profile is Aye. One fake profile is Ewe. He will use this fake profile to go and cause procedure. There was an incident. I won't emphasize it too much so that I won't give a clue. Where somebody paying your boy on the platform in man, that's why I changed read the message on that this thing. Don't do any. This is a free zone. Everybody is allowed to talk. Anybody can say, but don't attack persons, please. Please. Now, there was an incident that happened last year. And the person that was involved reached out to me. Àwọn olóhùn pariwo Ade Williams, Olabisi Binta, stop well. Admin ẹ bá mi block him, Mama, unblock him after the show. And they are both my persons. Olabisi Binta used to fight me, but I like her. Hey Joe, please don't do that. Hey Ade Williams, please. Ogade Efabale, please, don't do that. Please don't do that. Please. Don't do that. I beg in the name of God. Ebwe me instead. Shego. Ade, Bumi, Olabisi Binta, I'll be your customer. Yeah, update for me again. You guys should not do that. Please. The man should there. Please. Admin, please. Like, I can't read those comments, so I'm not even seeing what is going on. I just saw the admin comments. Don't see. We should get to the point where we are not attacking persons. You can hear your opinion without being offensive. It's not right. No, I'm not. No, Ade Williams are my person. My person. The two of them are, like I said, the two of them are my person. Don't do that. The man consuming. On decking back when God moves so nice. Now, I've seen people who have two fake profiles. Use one to cause suicide here, use another one to cause suicide here. I've seen it not once, not twice. I just laugh. You know, I talk to everybody, so I see stuff. I see stuff. One person with 2 fake accounts. I did like it if I didn't let my worry. I didn't know. I don't know. I'm a beer. I'm a phone beer. But obviously, Binta is cause trouble. She know how to cause trouble very well. I don't know how to use. How do they do that? Now, admin bá mi blog Ọmọbọ́lá ìyẹn ò síbi tálàfíà wà rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀kìtì orí ẹ̀bí mi bọ́ọ̀lù oníke. Now, one person, 2 fake profile, commenting káàkiri. One person will get 2 fake profile. They are commenting here, they are commenting here. Meanwhile, they will now say, he's almost kiniko. People cannot be accountable for their fan. That's the bottom line. People can't be accountable for what the fans are doing. If you come now, you say, oh, somebody is the fan, everybody is my fan. Okay, they do this and this and they comment something. I don't know them. I don't know them. They can say stuff. Ṣáwọn tó ń bú èmi fúnra mi lórí platform mi, tó bá bú ẹ tó wá ń bá mi jà torí pé wọ́n bú ẹ lórí platform mi, ó kàn bá mi jà dànù ní òbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ni. Ṣé mo mọlé wọn? Ṣé mo mọ̀nà wọn? Ta mo mọ̀ náà fáàn tí ò lóyà. Bí wọ́n ti bá sàn kan tán láì kan máa yá ni. Èmi fúnra mi wọ́n bú mi ẹni àwọn ni. So I realized that 90% of the thing that Lizzy is holding against TOYIN is that, oh, wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú mi lórí platform mi. And he's claiming that they are TOYIN's fan. Well, it's sad, but how do you even know they are TOYIN's fan? Is that included in their name? Or because they have TOYIN's picture? Or let's even say they are fan, quite all right. What do you think she would do? Ban them or tell them not to do so? Yes, some people said she should have made a disclaimer. If she did not make a disclaimer over what you are saying against her, why do you think she will make a disclaimer over what they are now saying against you? When you abuse her, she did not make a disclaimer. She did not say anything. But when the fan abuse you back, you expect her to make a disclaimer. No, not be so now. But the whole storyline is that how many ginger for no reason, as in for no reason, who are business, who are could make sense, agbalagba, abiyamo, like somebody do, and some of you are doing well for yourself. I really think it's an industry beef to a larger extent. Yes, King Cyrus, maybe people are seeing it. That's why when people say, oh, Victor, he has went to go and join Kiniko, I will just laugh. Yeah, rubbish, Lenson. In your man, boy, me for me, and just they will come to my own platform and tell me why I should not write what I write. Maybe it's my platform. Go and write what you believe on your own platform. You will not see when they are coming from me, but today, another thing, you will say, oh, the fight is baseless. It's baseless. It is just baseless. What's this one saying? Omobola show wa okay, bye. At what point did I say TOYIN is silent killer? I never said that. I don't know where you got that from. It's probability. Maybe she's doing something to her that is tearing her up. But the fact that she's not talking, vindicate her. That's the bottom line of what I'm saying. Is a strength. Silence is a strength. She might not. And please understand my language. But to another extent, I don't believe that at all. No, I might not want to agree to that in totality. Because use your common sense. Èèyàn tó ń bú ẹ publicly all this while kò sí ní kó jẹ́ Jésù gan á ti bú padà. Oh, okay, sorry. Now, let me call your attention to another thing in their story. Sorry, Pẹ̀lẹ́ Mobola. Let me call your attention to another thing in their story. I was super shocked when Lizzy said Arike has once lived with Toyin Ayemako. Arike yìí, the same Arike Lizzy yìí, ó ti bá Toyin Ayemako gbélé rí. That one shocked me. Now, to me, that's a security threat on both sides. Because now personal details of Toyin will have been sold. But what if Arike still have some level of allegiance? So personal details of Lizzy too would be told. Woman being deep, because Arike can be a master instigator in all of this. How can Arike have once lived with Toyin and is now with this thing? Don't you think that is the genesis of this beef? I feel like the fact that somebody is looking loyal and is laughing with you as Oga does not mean the same loyalty she's having with you now as the present boss. She might still hold some level of loyalty to Toyin. That's a security trait. I don't trust Arike in all of this saga. Because àwọn méjì ò mọ nǹkan tó fàjà wọn, bottom line, story, end of story. Kò sí ètò mọ nǹkan táwọn ṣe ń jà nù wọn. Wọ́n kọjá for nothing. You are Ricky. Ricky. Ó dọ̀wọ̀ lọ. In the first place, how did Lizzy have to now hire and house somebody who have once lived? I mean, she said she never knew. She said she never knew. Now, I see so many people who are, I understand, see, Lizzy has lost a lot of fan base, whether you like it or not. And Toyin have one of the biggest fan base in Nigeria when it comes to celebrity. Toyin have a very large fan. I don't know any Nollywood actress, except from Kakindele, probably. Toyin has a very large fan base, and the fan base is growing. Unfortunately, Lizzy is making Toyin fan base increase. Because you see, when you begin to indict somebody and the person is not talking back, like I said, it will plead woman conscience, and they will say, kilo shift when and don't bui go bui pada. Toyin to have Toyin sort of pada will have been good. So when your best me, in all fairness, I wasn't a Toyin fan for a long time. I'm not a fan because they are fighting. I was a fan because of the works. When I begin to now see her works, like forget it, Toyin she's on point lately. Her movies are top notch. She has stepped way far, and that was why I began to fall in love with her. But how? How do you live with Toyin and end up with Lizzy? It looks to me that that is the genesis of this whole beef. And it looks to me that there might be an involvement of Arike in this whole bitterness. Please underline might. They have only seen maximum of 4 times. Toyin said twice, Lizzy said 4. So let's put it together. They have seen 4 times. Abi, let's take the variable. 4 times. So you've seen 4 times, but yet we fight for 2 years straight. There must be something fueling it. No, now. Because normally this person is avoidable. You are not even seeing each other. I don't even see each other. They are avoidable. They can avoid each other. They are not ally. But there are some joints. In data analysis, there's what we call joints. There are some joints in between both of them that is bridging the gap. Joints. Arike is one of them. Listen, Yabojo is another joint. This is the unfortunate situation. Ọ̀rọ̀ òkèrè ni tí ò bá ti dín kan yóò lé. Ọ̀rọ̀ òkèrè tí ò bá ti sí kan á lé. Lizzy kó fún àjọ fún Tóyìn ni with that beef. Because tó bá ti bá èèyàn tí ò bẹ jàjà. That doesn't mean really pé kò bàjá o. But she's not coming public. So ó sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ padà. Get the wisdom. Don't be the talker when you are trying to fight somebody. Be the doer. Don't be the talker. The more you talk, the weaker you become. The more you talk, the weaker you become. The more you talk, the weaker you become. The more you talk, the weaker you always become. There are people who are joints in between this their beef. There are people who are joints. This is not even into a movie like that as far as I'm concerned. Like I said to you, now I don't know any movie that she's in. I see so many people who are Toyin's fan and want to take side and say, oh yeah, Toyin is not fighting, it's Lizzy that is fighting. Well, there is a fight that involves two people. They are both fighting. Period. But you see, at the end of the day, how did we end up on this Toyin matter is the question. I will speak my own from a personal angle. And I want to use my Jesus mind to advise Lizzy first. Lizzy. You either want to be, in fact, first of all, let's talk about celebrity in general. Y'all need to take a step back and know how to handle the media. Know how to handle the media. So many celebrities are so falling short and they keep constituting nuisances because they just don't know how to manage social media. You just don't want to, you don't know how to, because you guys be explaining social media and you want to be valid and you want to validate yourself at all costs. At all costs, you just want to be valid. You just want to think that, see, you either don't appear at all or appear good. And then you know I want to see. Social media will give you that prominence, it give you that fame. Yes, you are seeing you and people are, your fan base is big. You think it's fan base. See, there's many people that have big fan base that don't have money. It's not by that though. It is your work that justifies it. But when you go to write story, of him build fan base, Instagram, Oshi. Nigerian celebrities just need to step back and grow up for once. Like, grow up for once. The way they manage social media is ridiculous. Hire people who can manage you, who can manage your social media platforms. And stop doing that on social media. Like, just very few of them know how to manage it. They just do what they like. By the time you just feel like this person is, they just lost it. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Now, this is the part that grieved me. Listen to both of them. Share any fan, any fan, any fan. Ah, I wish all celebrity can hear this. Fan, fan. Nǹkan tí fan ó dálẹ̀. Apá celebrity ò ní ká o. Because wọ́n rojọ́ òwúlẹ̀ mọ̀kùmọ̀kù lánàá ní ìsìn. Àìrọ́gbọ́n kankan mú jáde níbẹ̀. The only thing I can bring is pé ìjà fan ló dá wèrè lẹ̀. And don't forget, like I said, fan no care o. Fan, they no care. Somebody can just come now and just say, oh, you ugly bitch, Toyin is better than you, and run away. Ṣé Toyin mọ̀ rí ni? Ṣé Toyin rán ni? In fact, ẹni yẹn lè má ra fíìmù Toyin ìrìnlẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀. Fan ya wèrè gan. Fan, social media àwọn èèyàn rán ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bọ̀ tó kàn wá tó di cat cruise. Just come and people, some people are extremists. So me, where nobody know as I did like this. Do you know how people come into my inbox to harass me? Sheba don't take comments only watch it that. People will come to my inbox. Some people will come to my WhatsApp to come and like you will leave Facebook, come to my phone to just come and abuse me, and I'll be like, change the way really. Fans. So see, people they can go to the extreme. And some people are die-hard fans, they are mad. Ó máa ṣe wọ́n bí kán mú ẹ̀kọ́ nù ẹlẹ́gbàá ni. Fans are crazy. They know well. Fans they can go to the extreme. And your validation does not come by the magnitude of your fan base. It's your work that judges you at the end of the day. It's your work that validates you. You are not validating yourself by fan base. Some people you want to buy on the page you want to grow by. Some people invest money to grow their page. Some people just think that they are fans of this person. One can hate you. How many people have seen people who hate people for no reason? Somebody who have not met you before in their life, they have not joined with you. They just hate you. For no reason. I really think that part of their beef now, industry beef. Toyin pick no dish as in o pick. Could they say Tọ́lọ́run ò ṣe fún either by hook or by crook? Lizzy know they beg bread. Lizzy is doing well for herself. She's a little bit loud and yeah, people can be wrong. That's her own weakness. She's kind of this lousy kind of person, but that's what makes her happy. Fine. Don't judge her. That's a person. She want to live an elaborate life. Okay, yeah. So I don't understand the beef, but clearly there's a beef. Now, in the industry, the career that both of them claim to have, they're both in Nollywood. Toyin ti lọ, as in abẹ́rẹ́ ti lọ kọ́nà tó dé. Now, Lizzy, she's doing well in life. She's rich and she flaunts it every time. But when it comes to the Nollywood industry, no now. Lizzy is not, she's not doing that well. But okay, movie not be your, where you want to blow with that. You are blowing in business. So what? So what? Why are you beefing somebody who is rising in the industry? You might not rise that well in the industry, but you are doing well for yourself in life. We can't really tell which in both of them. Both of them are doing well. So leave it at that. There's no reason for beef. Film won't shape it, or blow, at least what if you film the leverage to be popular? Èmi ò rí nǹkan tó ń jà sí o. Mo dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó fàjà o. Toyin choose not to say anything, but maybe she will have said something. I mean, she said it, but one more. Unfortunately, they said wọ́n ti pè wọ́n jókòó kí wọ́n bá wọn ṣètò ẹ̀. So ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjà obìnrin ni ó bá yé ìrìn last. Ìjà obìnrin ni, so ìjà lára ni kò kí n tán bọ̀rọ̀. I hope this is settlement. Like I said, I don't think so, but I hope so. Now, if you listen to Lizzy very well yesterday, nǹkan tó máa fi mọ̀ pé ìjà yìí ìjà lára ni kì í ṣe pé nǹkan wọ́n gbé kíní mi lọ sí Starblog, wọ́n gbé lọ this lover. Now that one are bullshit. So Lizzy said something yesterday. She said nígbà tó ń kọ́ṣẹ́ náà lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbààgbà industry yẹn pé you know when you are learning from them and they always have their favorite people that while you are still learning, instead of them to cast you in their movies, they have people that they are going to put in movies that they are going to cast. You know, they will prefer to use other people instead of you. And those things, when you leave those oga, you live with the beef for them. Whether you know it or you know it. Ṣé ibi fracas wà lórí Facebook ló ṣe wà ní Nollywood. Fracas ibẹ̀ tough ju ti eléyìí tẹ́ ṣe ń bí lọ. So this person wey you dey beef na padi to this person. You remember when Toriola and Shay beef? They were friends and then the things fall apart, they begin the beef. You remember Toyin and Shay beef? Although àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe ìjà industry, ìjà okó nìyẹn. Unfortunately, Toyin ní fan base, Toyin dẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe ń jà, kò ní sọ̀rọ̀. That was the same thing she did to Shay. Àbí kí ni ẹ lóhùn jẹ́ I am Shay. Ìyàwó Níyì. Me, in the whole of the beef, I'm a fan of Toyin, but in that beef, I was supporting Shay because now it's not this girl's problem that he married your ex-husband. It's not her fault. I hear say, yes, will be girl do just tell her. Boy, talk about now. What the hell? But you see, you're not better safe for clean by. So, kakos wa, fracas wa. Under Taloti right, Taloko Enshe determines whether we are going to cast you in this movie or not. Yes. Whether we go cast you for you, there are movies that you will never appear because you are under this person. And then this person, and then this one is beefing. Oh, I'll be your person, but they know they use me. They don't use us. So, moi j'ai enjoy, moi j'ai London around. Moi j'ai hate around for Kenikon. Nollywood fracas. I got this Yoruba Nollywood. Oh tough go. But generally, this around around there. Unfortunately, one man rub it off on every other personal things. This Toyin, Lizzy, and Nollywood beef. Nah, ENTP beef, Tampa, whatever they call themselves. Then some other people will now inherit the beef. Remember when it was Shay and Toyin? Omoni the line, Kilonde. Nkechi inherited Toyin's beef against Shay. So Shay pay for him. So Shay pay for him. And Nollywood. The only night that you're supposed to use it to be writing story and do something for people to enjoy. Àwa tó yẹ ká máa wò yín láwòkọ́ṣe, àwa la máa parí ìjà fún yín. See, at the end of the day, we don't care about too much fire in catch cruise. Wọ́n máa gbá láì níbi long tennis ní pàǹpọ̀ spam. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ ní ìṣòro. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ní depression, ìwọ ló máa sack. Èèyàn ìgbò yẹn nìsín ó ṣẹ̀ bímọ. Ṣé kò rọra farabalẹ̀ máa tọ́mọ ẹ̀bọ̀ ó ti fi irú fọ́n ná. Kó farabalẹ̀ kó enjoy kí Florida enjoy ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́ṣẹ́ bí. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. But you see, there's other side to it. Look at it from this angle. So, their beef, for me, I reckon, I'm suspected. Then Yabo Ojo, she probably mean well, but maybe not. They should, I don't know. Lizzy should watch out for Arike, period. Lizzy should watch out for Arike. I know she trusts her, like, oh, she's loyal, okay. Your beef for Toyin now will not make you see. Or sit down, sit back. sit back and the process. Maybe some of your personal details are just sent to, maybe not to Toyin directly, but maybe to Toyin's friends and Toyin's fan. You know what I mean? So, please. But again, how did we get to the Toyin matter? We don't forget Toyin sins. Lizzy and Toyin beef don't hibernate before now. Okay, Fola beef. But to bímọ tàbí bímọ tó bọ́tà tó ṣe show láti wá instigate ìjà pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ọkọ ẹ̀. Like I said, that one a family matter. I'm just relaying it as precedence. A family matter that we should not overflog. Òun bímọ tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ báyìí. O then question maternity of ẹlòmíì. O question paternity of ẹlòmíì. It's not fair enough. It's not. This is the reason why people are being roused up against you. I see so many people are really angry with Lizzy. Somebody sent me a text yesterday. I wish I can show you. Mo láti sọ fẹ́ dẹ̀ pé wá ṣé ẹ̀yà wèrè pé ipò. Nígbà tó bá sọ pé this Lizzy kíní kan, ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé Lizzy ṣe pé ní SMS. Èwo tèmi tó wá ń sẹ́ndì pé Lizzy sí kíni tèmi. By the end of the day, I think it's just in the interest of everybody. I don't think Lizzy deserves the back she's getting. I mean, she put it upon herself. Like, I'm just saying as human in this state, this is not the best thing happening to her right now. She's not in her best state. And, you know, out of empathy, it's sad, but it's difficult to say anything in her defense. These are self-inflicted problems. Ṣòrí tí wọ́n bá ti sọ pé màá ṣe ṣẹ́gẹ̀ fún ẹ, màá ṣe ṣẹ́gẹ̀ mẹ́wàá fún ẹ, ó mọ nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ṣẹ́gẹ̀ fún náà. Ara ẹ ló mọ̀, you only know your own extreme. I will deal with it. And then this idea of arresting everybody and taking you and go to court is madness. It's madness. Tó bá gbélé ìṣẹ́jọ́ lé tó bí gbogbo tó fi ń ṣẹjọ́ yìí náà, tó bá fi ra sáìtì kan, wá á ti gbé dé linted báyìí. Kí là ń jagun fún? Èwo ni kí n joyè arówó ṣẹjọ́? Lizzy, my firm advice to you. There is a button that is in the brain. It's called look away button. Ability to look away. If you don't know it, if you don't have it, you will have a lot of problems. I notice that's the only thing I can say. I can clearly see in Lizzy Anjorin. She can't look away. When people throw stone at you, just don't be a celebrity if you can't do that. If you want to keep a public profile, know how to look away. Maybe celebrity is not just your thing. So stay off it. Just do your business coded on your silent mode. It's stressful. Both and winning publication. We don't bad anyone shape for my local lójoojúmọ́. Why do you ṣẹjọ́? Gbogbo owó yẹn tó bá fi ṣe nǹkan tó bá fi charity tó fi sponsor àwọn èèyàn ní school fees. Owó tó fi don't enough lawyer yẹn. Ṣé wọn ẹlẹ́dàá wọn ò ní ṣàdúrà fún ẹ? Let's say you are even winning the case. And the case are business. She said something that don't make sense yesterday. She said, Toyin sue me civil. But since to pay me náwó jùlọ. That's an arrogant statement right there. Alaye olówó jùlọ, olówó ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ olówó jùlọ. But that's not the point. Since she's telling me no jùlọ, èmi wá sue ẹ̀ fún criminal. How? Criminal. So you think owó náà máa fi determine bóyá case kan sí wà bí case kan criminal? Those are lame talk. And I think you guys should seek education. There's a level you get to see. One of the things I respect in Pasuma, Chief Wasiu Alabi Pasuma, is one of my most respected celebrity in the entire Nigeria, and I will tell you why. When I knew Pasuma in the early 90s, as in Paso Bile Gun, as in Ibile. That man was growing in fame and he began to self-tutor himself. Self-tutor himself. And begins to acquire education. Ìwọ̀nba tó lè ṣe self-tutor gba teacher fúnra ẹ̀ ṣe gbé. And the way the fame was growing, our poise begin to grow, our lingua begin to grow. And today, she's been able to match up with the fame that she has attained. He's been able to match up with the fame that he has attained to. He's been able to attain to that level of, when they say Pasuma now, like, Imura Baba gonna change. You don't know what those Pasuma be doing in those days in the early 90s. Baba like his sneakers ready, buruku. Àtàwọn jeans kan tó máa ní pattern, àwọn jeans tó máa dàbí Kampala yẹn. All those are the jeans. Àtàwọn shirt fubu, you know those 05 fubu. Baba máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ ní baba onílébò. But tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jára ẹ̀, bàbá gan wo Ferragamo nísìn. You don't understand? Bàbá ń pa ń léfò lórí Balenciaga. Ó kọ́kọ́ gba teacher fúnra ẹ̀, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tútọ̀ ẹ̀ ni. You guys just want to create impression. There's a difference between advertisement and public relation. Slight difference. Advert is to make product popular. Public relation is to make product accepted. Advert will just make pushing the name. PR will sit down and say, how can we improve the quality so that people will not be able to resist it? You are more interested in creating impression to the media, impression on social media. You are not investing in creating value in yourself. Seek education, those things. And if you cannot seek education, hire professional. If you cannot go to school and acquire knowledge, there are people who have gone to school on your behalf. You don't get money, hire them, let them manage you. Get somebody who will brand you. The same thing I said to Chief Sunday Go the other time, I'm saying to Lizzy and Jory again now, my advice number 2. Lizzy, maybe it's not just your thing to speak. Get a spokesperson. In all fairness, it's not everybody that knows how to talk right. You don't. I feel you are hardworking. I feel you are doing well for yourself. I honestly think that for a woman who's been by herself to be able to, whether by hook or by crook, let nobody water down your efforts. You have done well for yourself. Like you've done pretty well for yourself. Don't ruin it with character. Don't ruin all your labor with character. Don't ruin the pedigree that you could have gotten for yourself with character. And it's not, see, I don't really think she's probably a bad person, bad like that. But she just have a bad way of talking. I strongly advise that you get a brand person, a PR person. Somebody that can, work with you. And just say, no, this is not good enough. Do your press release. Go professional. You can afford it. If you can afford to sue like 20 people, you can afford to get a good PR person that manages you. I would say where I told Chief Donald, okay, a little more or also public. Some people react to emotions. Their emotions is like this. Their emotions it runs them. They are controlled by emotions. So it's not everybody that can talk right. Chief Donald, I think he has a good heart. He's passionate about the Yoruba agitation. You really want to see. Listen, as far back as 5 years ago, before they started this Yoruba agitation, I've privileged to listen to Chief Donald when he was talking about the interest of Yoruba. So I know it's where his heart is. But he always misfire. Baba has a good motive with bad communication. I finished, so somebody contacted me and said, yo, so they gave me a contact to him. So when I was privileged to speak with him, I said, Baba, get somebody that will be writing your speech. Get somebody that will be speaking on behalf of you. So they will be writing press statements, they will be doing your press release on your behalf. You just face what you are doing. Let somebody be speaking for you. Same thing to LIZZY. Let the spokesperson know. Since if it's difficult for you to go to school, maybe you don't have the luxury of time. Get somebody who has been to school, who is trained to be a professional, that will speak for you. You are not doing the right thing. You are ruining yourself. You are ruining your hard work. You are ruining your personality. If you are not the most hated person right now, you probably second next to the person. So, and you are losing that credibility and over what is don't make sense, over nonsense. Because these are nonsense. These are really nonsense. It's not what you should lose credibility for. Let me give another example of a celebrity who has ruined himself by always responding to everything on social media. G-Mike. In the early 90s, G-Mike was one of the biggest, baddest name. Any love story, G-Mike is there. G-Mike is any crime scene, G-Mike is there. Like G-Mike was Jim Ike. Big boy G-Mike in almost every movie. The days of G-Mike comes now. The rest of them are still keeping their space on the TV screen today, but G-Mike is not. How? Why? Social media running. The immediately social media came in vogue, G-Mike is one person that cannot manage criticism. You say rubbish, G-Mike will fire you. Fan, we just say stuff, troll G-Mike. G-Mike will just go there and blast the hell out of you. How many of you have read G-Mike's comment on any post before? G-Mike will be cheap here. And small, his credibility begin to ruin. G-Mike, ó ń gbá lórí ẹ̀bí wèrè. Ó ń gbágbá lórí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ dáwọn ẹ̀ ó dáwọn ẹ̀. G-Mike now is like his career is ti wọ blessed memory báyìí. If RMD is still on the screen, Ramsey now is still making cinema movies. Where is G-Mike? Character. Let me give you the last one. Idris Abdulkarim of the Jaga Jaga fame. Nigeria, Jaga Jaga. Everything scatter. Come on, this suffer. Gosa. He did a song, got into a notification with Obasanjo. Obasanjo allegedly started looking for his life. Everybody gave him massive support. Everybody gave Idris Abdulkarim massive support. Until Idris began to feel like, I think the guy is just frustrated. Maybe he was depressed when he ran away from Obasanjo. He just began to attack every singer and condemn every artist. Today you want to come for... No, it started with Face. No, is it Face? It started with... You know, Idris used to be in a group, Remedies, with Tony Tetwila and all of those things. First of all, he was with Kenny Ogungbe and D1, and then he started attacking this person, and then attacked. I think he has attacked. And then the one he did the most, that he would just do a video and just attack somebody. Then he got into a fight with, like, physical altercation. Remember, he had a physical altercation with... The worst that wreck his life is when he gets into a fight, an argument with Timaya. Timaya that used to be his boy. Timaya who used to like go on this backstage to say, just give me 10 minutes. He would give. Yes, he got into a fight with 50 cents. Right. He would talk with tossing here. Like, it's not worth it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. 50. Are you mad? But because you think you want to show off, you become you are a celebrity. You are a musician. What's up with you and trying to say, yes, we want fight with us in this Africa? You are not fighting for us. You are fucking fighting for your grief, for your beef. While obesity, that. Now, you just want to take the credit, babe. I was part of his success story. So what? Not being able to manage criticism, want to respond to everything. That was already Isam Karim too. LIZZY, behave now. You've lost a lot of fan base, but you can still get it back if your good virtue begin to spring out. It's better not to talk than to talk nonsense. It's better not to talk. And LIZZY, it's my church man. They say it, by now you know I don't hate you. You cannot convince everybody. I saw her pain yesterday. Mama was over. Mama was going to go. Hey, come back, LIZZY. She's too obsessed and she's angry. She's bitter. She wants to convince everybody. See, you might have your points. Probably you do have your point. You know what you are saying. It is not your job to convince everybody. And I am not talking to LIZZY alone. I'm using LIZZY as a villain to talk to you. Some of you are doing that thing. The only reason why your marriage will ruin is because you are trying to be convincing. Daddy Kule, come on, Kule, oh, wicked go. Daddy Kule, wicked go. You have gone through the. See, when they see your call now, they just say, Mommy Kule don't pay me. Your call alone on their phone, family, friends and family, is giving them a bad day. When they see your call, they already have a bad day. Because you just want to be convincing. That's an offense. Some of you are like that. Some of you are on this show. Most of you are like criticizing this now. You are just like how. Just like how. Kan rojo danu eke kan be ni o. Alama eko keko bu lara wa, but gide ba ni ka ye eke kan be. Daddy Kule, you can't convince everybody. No, you will never be able to convince everybody. People will take their position regardless. People will take their position regardless. They don't care about you. That was what Idris one bad Timaya was supposed to be your boy. Okay, now. That's it. I want Olukoto. I want Jehovah Gua. Okay, Nilari. Hear me. This one, you need it. Don't be a custodian of somebody else's success. Monica Mugat Baroa, you write that one down. Don't be a custodian of another person's success. You will end up being a spectator of their victory. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ joyè Jehovah Gua. Ìwọ ni GF Odunjo, àbí? Mr. Agiwa is a shopkeeper. His shop is at Calabar. Somebody is succeeding. You want to be the one to be saying, I know when it started. I know you go. Historian can make here. That's the problem with Idris. Just feel like, oh, yeah, I know him. I used to give him stage to perform then. So what? No, if you ring career, right? Same with one guy called Sexy Steel. I know so many people will not even know that one. You know one guy that is supposed to be a musician. Oche music ikota. Oche film no logo. Sexy Steel. How many of you know the bó ṣe lọ bá ògùn ẹ̀ tí ò tí pick ó ṣojú kan tó mi yẹn ṣe ń pick díẹ̀díẹ̀ gbá yẹn tó lọ bá Wizkid ìjà ní kí ló ń pe club yìí this club as you are approaching Lekki gate Queenlux gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe wọ dead nìyẹn. You have to know how to manage the audience. You cannot respond to every criticism. No. Ṣẹ́ṣin sí irú ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìjà tó lọ Patrick Wizkid ìjà ní Queenlux yẹn. Ó di of blessed memory ní street. Madness. You cannot respond to everything. You can't respond to everything. You can't respond to everything. Lizzy, you can't respond to everything. You just need to know how to look away. Oh, I won't find it. I want to me. I want to shake me. I can feel she was grieved. But no, you can't be grieved. Me, I never blow. In the last 1 week, do you know how many people have raised so many rubbish? How many people have do a show abuse me? I want you to tell you, go sorry, in the widest dream, I want you to tell who are insignificant, irrelevant, like, you just have to learn to look away. If you want to keep public profile, ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ tí ò dára ségìrì sí lára wà á look away ni. Or just know that public profile is not your thing. Lay low. Lay low. You have to pick one. I keep looking at people that will just talk at you and you'll be like, tí o bá ṣe Facebook, kí ló fẹ́ fa rubbish. I have come to that conclusion in my mind now when it comes to Facebook thing. Okay? Victor, just play out. Because èèyàn tó máa bú ẹ tó ò ní lè down. Kúkú máa taragbára dé tó máa pé, but you see, you can't avoid them. Àwọn tó bá useless yẹn, they are useless náà ni. You will avoid them, they will still pester on you. But you see, kò wọ́ ọ̀tí èèyàn tó máa bú èèyàn téèyàn nílé fún dé sí. Kí lèèyàn kúkú máa, you know. You know, but you see, those are the limitations of keeping a public profile. You just have to look away. You can't respond to, and you can't blame anybody for it. One boy, one shape for me go, one shape can man do man junior, but develop a thick skin. Develop a thick skin and know how to look away. Know that it is part of the package. It's part of the package. One year budget. There's how they people like. Brag. You brag a lot. People just hate. Like somebody said, let's say people hate success. You don't know. That's why people that just flaunting success alone will trigger hatred for you. I don't know how she don't know that. You just want to. How many of people have not met? You have not experienced it before. You just change your car and somebody, your close friend, will just stop being close to you because you just bought a new Mercedes. They just, your friends who were very intimate before, and all of a sudden they will just start distancing themselves from you just because you just attained a new height in life. Maybe you just got a new degree or you just moved to a new house that is big. All of a sudden they just don't want to be your friend anymore. You are wondering how she can progress in life. People drift away. People beef success. So the best way you can keep your life in order is don't brag about your success. Yes, celebrate yourself. Celebrate every victory you have, but is it that you know that if they beef you, you are ready for it, or don't go that route? It's simple. Lastly, Kato. Now, this Lizzy matter for no by any reason become young people scatter like this. If not for the quality of people that was not resolving to speak for Lizzy. It's quite a shame. A shame that even after the whole unfortunate episode yesterday, and then logically they were able to talk for the first time in a while and seek settlements, hopefully it's a lasting settlement. If one of them, nobody them after now, either of them, because everybody's tired of this madness, and they seek settlements. So, gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà fún Lizzy ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ láti yín kẹ́ gbọ́. After the whole settlement yesterday, how can you put it together that Osanyintola, pay post and ponder still have to come outside like most people do show? Is it that they can die if they don't do show or what? Post and ponder still come outside to come and stage a show for TOYIN. Like, even àwọn olórí burúkú wò lélẹ̀. TOYIN gan show gone. Sorry, Lizzy show gone. You have a bigger platform than these nuisances that you are exploiting to do this for you. See, let me say something very clear. There's a lot of noise about everybody who have been speaking for Lizzy. But for me, fear is fear. Let me be frank with you. Yes, there was a time it was like, oh yeah, when the whole thing came outside, it's like everybody fire Lizzy. Later, opinion begin to change, and everybody's like, oh yeah, they've been paid to blog for Lizzy. For me personally, my opinion, well, if Lizzy decides to pay them to speak for her and they take the money, they haven't done anything wrong. Are they supposed to take the money? No. I won't. But that should not sell your integrity and sell your consciousness. I do not place my hand to the fact whether they are paid or not. I don't know. Whether Lizzy paid people to speak for her, I don't know. But clearly, that dead among the living had a motive, which I don't think is in the interest of Lizzy. Honestly, she has not done one favor to Lizzy the entire time. She's making her matter worse. He's making her matter. We don't even know whether it's a he or she, so it's confusing. He's making her matter worse per day. But you see, at the point when they feel like, oh yes, quite a number of people's opinion changes, and they will say, oh yeah, they were paid, and I'm like, well, they didn't get anything. They didn't do anything wrong for getting paid by her. If she feel like she have shit in the plates and she needed people to do damage control. So the problem is not getting paid to speak for Lizzy. That's not the problem. The problem is, how do they go about it? You want to fix somebody by destroying the other person. No, couldn't work. Couldn't work. You want to speak for Lizzy by damaging TOYIN. You want to speak for Lizzy by damaging Fola. I've heard people say so many ridiculous, inhuman stuff about that Fola, and my heart bleeds. And then they're going to go, Fola is a lazy woman. She should pick herself up and walk. Even if Fola have 100 million, does that exonerate Mr. Lawal from taking care of his children? Even if she's a billionaire today, is that the reason why a man would impregnate a woman and not look out for them? That's just not. Let's fear is fear, man. Come on. When they brought this Lizzy case came out in the first place, what my position was that I think Lizzy herself is a victim. I didn't come for her. I didn't go against her. I said she's most likely a victim. I think it was on a very about show. I said she's a victim to a larger extent, because niggas can be slick. Men do that slick as hell. Probably she's just the loose mouth who is echoing what Lawal is saying to her. Nǹkan tó bá fún sínú fèrè ní fèrè fún síta. Nǹkan tó bá fún sínú fèrè. So see, ọkùnrin ìyá wèrè gan ara irú àwọn ọkùnrin bíi Lawal yẹn. They are very mad people. Because see, Tidila and Maye, I don't have a problem with Lizzy, but you can't convince me over Lawal. Lawal is a very highly-minded, useless nigga. His moves are shady. They are not pure. To me, Lizzy is a victim herself in this own case. Lizzy herself is a victim. Now, see, this dude is moving from house to house, from booty to booty, from woman to woman, just seeking survival. That's how they operate. When the time he leaves Fola, he will dent Lizzy and go to Lizzy and dent Fola. But Fola, Lizzy is the loose mouth one that is not airing out and echoing what they say. See, there's no way on earth Lizzy will just come out and say, I insist on DNA test. Who is she? She's not in that position. He must, there's no way she will say that without the consent and the cooperation of Mr. Lawal. Mr. Lawal must have said that to her, that she said that in public. Now, they are nailing Lizzy now. Have you ever for one day heard Lawal said anything? No. Okoleni, Kolisoro. Lizzy is the head of the household. She's the breadwinner. Now they are coming for this woman now, based on an action that is not justifiable. Did this nigga say a word? No. Let's not even say he doesn't hold the public. Has he said a word to Fola? No. Has he said anything to Lizzy? No. If they dig that their matter, which I don't think is necessary, family matter only, you will end up finding out that this man is a masterminder behind the rift between Lizzy and Fola. Because there's no reason why they should beef each other. They be Muslim. Polygamy is allowed, yes. But if you are being fair, I don't think Fola is angry that Mr. Lawal is married to Lizzy. I don't think that's the point. I think Fola is angry because we are married to this man and neglecting us. Remember, she was a Yahoo before. She was the flaunting. They go to party together. All of a sudden, you switch. You say you want to go and marry Yahoo, and then hopefully that won't make any difference. Now you just completely abandon this person. And she's a young lady. She has energy. She's full of life. Do you know what it feels when your husband leave you as a young lady to go and marry an older woman? It's an insult on your person. You know, there's an emotional stress that comes with that. If this man is holding up to his responsibility with this other lady, and this lady is now shouting, everybody will condemn her to tell her to shut up now. So I put her coming, why don't you know, shut up, man. Meanwhile, that is still agreeable. Steady. But there were a lot of mommy Lizzy. No wahala now. But you see, niggas very slick. They are very slick. He must have been saying stuff. She might go voice to the for Fola ballet. Yes, but she must suffer none. Don't bother Lizzy no. But she must have been girl for lying. Mo suffer ni mi very fair. Mo she need to go lórí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni kí n jẹ́ kí mo lie. She's going to say stuff. I mean, mo bóyá mi gan mo lóyún ẹnu ẹ̀ gan. See, at the end of the day, for Lawal is the problem here. Lawal is the problem here. This is just the loose mouth person. He's just the one coming to talk. The man has been playing slick in between two of them. So when the speakers are coming out to come and speak for Lizzy, and they're coming out to speak for Lizzy by destroying the personality of Fola, that's a lame move. That's lame as hell. Those are lame moves. Those moves are not right. You cannot vindicate person by assassinating the character of another person. Because you see, the more you try to destroy Fola, the more people will start feeling like, no, that's an unfair treatment. No. You are losing ground. So again, Lizzy Anjorin, this motherfucker speaking for you, they're doing a bad job. Now let me put an exception to that. let me put an exception to that. When this whole thing, I started and everybody, they want everybody. I think most speakers went against LIZZY, and then at some point, the opinion changes, which is allowed. People's opinion can change, and the whole, news came out that they've been paid to speak for LIZZY. Like I said, I don't see anything wrong with that. They can be paid. No, now. But the problem is, how do they go about it? Now, with exception to what I'm saying, when this whole narrative changed and Mama Esabod changed pattern, and it seems as if she's now on LIZZY's side, there's one thing that made me a little bit not discredit it. And you know why? When she came outside, she did not come to defend LIZZY. When that whole narrative changed, she came outside to beg on LIZZY's behalf. Beg on her behalf. Maybe I wasn't following her bit, but from that time, I think she was a little bit passive. Every other person, that should have been the other. I said it the other time, there are two ways to come out of this whole stress. You see that you don't say anything at all, or you own up to responsibility. Be responsible for it. Everything will die down. So I think Mama Esabod did the right thing. Fair enough. At that first instance, so I'm not saying yesterday. That first instance, she did the very right thing by speaking for her, apologizing on her behalf. But then, so that's the only exception that I have to it. Every other person were bullshitting. Every other person. Nonsense. If you want to fix this girl, okay, just state her plight and apologize on her behalf. It will have been cool. If every other person has done the same thing, maybe it won't belong to this extent. The same time when Mama was, first of all, look at this move. Pause and ponder. Local copy is in sort of wine. And then you now switch from pause and ponder. You switch to Mama Esabod. That we all know that P&P is an antagonist of Mama Esabod. There's no way. If LIZZY by now do not know that this bastard called P&P is not loyal to her, I'm surprised. You don't know that she has a beef that Mama is going to, LIZZY is going to Mama Esabod. It's not something that pleases pause and ponder. So he's just looking for everything to make her regret that move. Because you see, it is not wise. How can you, after the whole drama yesterday, the whole argument, and then resolve into settlements, and then you now come outside to start blogging TOYIN? Like, are you mad? Like, is that nigga mad? Do you think that is in the interest of LIZZY? At the end of the day, you work on drag now. Who? She been to buy career no career online. Oh, you don't have any career. You don't have it. Oh, Victor, you're stupid. There's nothing like have a career. You don't have an identity. You don't have a life. You are not existing at all. So at the end of the day, he that is down, fear no fall. That's what he's doing. He has nothing to lose. You don't have anything. So what can he lose? He that is down, fear no fall. He's not speaking. He's not helping this lady. I am shocked. I am honestly shocked after that all that thing that you can come out immediately and now stage a show for LIZZY, for TOYIN. Are you mad? They're coming out to now stage a show for TOYIN and then abuse Fola, and you think our own people. So I won't follow at here. Come on, way back. Oh, you want to say to yes, but P&P Shimbu. Unfortunately, lórí burúkú ààrẹ kò ní identity kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ rí. Lady náà ló máa tún fara kú náà. Now, yesterday I have to speak with somebody and I'm like, I think obviously this nigga really have a motive. I don't think it's not that about going on some. They've been speaking and everybody shut down yesterday. A 6 settlement. Or let me not say that word. I want to allegedly sucking on some. I don't know. I can't verify that. But P&P as a person is a devil personified. Like, okay, so I said to him, to pen down, there's no reason. Do you know I have set up to come up to do a show? But I said, I can go, can you talk, can go, can you talk? At the end of it, I'm like, I have to speak to one of my admins, and I'm like, do you think it is worth it to do a show? I'm like, no, let's leave it for later. Once you do a show, obviously P&P has an agenda to destroy this lady. There's no way. She's not happy that Lizzy went to Mama Isa board. He's not happy. Rather, why do I keep using she for this dude? I'm welcoming. Èmi náà ti di Ayọ̀mídé nìyẹn. Tó ń lo màá fún P&P. Pé ọmọ yẹn gbébú lady yẹn lọ bá màmá. Kò di lára burúkú ni. Mo wẹ́ kó fọ́ ẹnu neighbor mi náà, ó sáré cut ẹ̀ off, kò jẹ́ kó bá nu national cake yẹn. Yẹn tẹ̀sójú gbogbo wọn, yẹn tẹ̀sójú wọn dandan lánàá. Very useless of a human being. But you see, social media know how to make a nuisance to begin to sound as if they are relevant. I really think I want Lizzy to find peace. I really want her to find peace. One, TOYIN. I will just hope that whole yesterday episode will lead towards a perpetual settlement of their grievances. But with this Fola thing, Lizzy, some things will not change. Your husband is married to this girl. Your husband, whether you say he's not legally married or he's African, he's Nigerian, yeah, it's Islam. He's knacking this girl. You cannot chase her out of his life. Whether you like it or not, OTP more phone Mr. Why should I do again? Whether you like it, so some things will not change. And again, when it comes to Yankola, you will only public profile. You are the one that is losing the most, and I'm surprised that you are not seeing it. You are the one that have a reputation. He that is down, fear no fall. Leave all these M&T, leave all these people, they have nothing to do with you. Sit back, relieve yourself of pain and hunger. Sort it out. Days of the week, monopolize resolve whatever way, whether you will seek to talk to this girl, find out what her pain is. See, Lizzy, wọ́n ní adìyẹ fò sórí òkun, òwe Yorùbá ni o, pé adìyẹ tó fò sórí òkun, ara ọ̀rọ̀ òkun, ara ọ̀rọ̀ adìyẹ ni o. Àwọn kan gbọ́ Yorùbá máa tú fún yín. If a fowl jump on the line now, okùn sáṣọ, you know this thing you used to spread your clothes back in Africa. Tádìyẹ bá fò sórí òkun kan tá a fi ń sáṣọ yẹn. Ṣé mo kókùn yẹn tó bá tádìyẹ ti fò sórí ẹ̀, okùn tẹ́rín, okùn yẹn máa dangle, ó máa dangle. Ṣé bókùn yẹn ṣe ń dangle? Adìyẹ náà máa lose balance, a máa ṣe báyìí because ó ń try to get balance yẹn, ó ń fi feather láti fi control wind. So bí okùn ṣe ń dangle, adìyẹ náà máa gbọ̀n lórí ẹ̀ ni. Adìyẹ tó fò sórí òkun, ara ọ̀rọ̀ okùn, ara ọ̀rọ̀ adìyẹ ni. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Lizzy, ó bá lówó bí ìṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. Wèrè tó ń fà yìí, ara jọ máa nìyí ni. Unfortunately to me, ìwọ lára máa ní jù because ìwọ ló lórúkọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ fàájú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Fola will never live Mr. Lawal's life. That nigga is playing on y'all, and the earlier you realize that, the better for you. Oh, he's a good man. Well, good for you. I like the fact that you like him and you are happy with him. Good for you. But you cannot monopolize him. You will never be able to monopolize him. But you guys can put yourself in the door and fix this and sort out everybody, that everybody will work out on that. But yeah, man, for like by Monday, Tuesday, Yahoo Kediba, Wednesday, Thursday, Yahoo Ketagba, it's days of the week. We really bother Lawal. I think for the days of the week, go like, hey, they get 2 days. You. Okay, well, I'll go Auntie Lizzy money. I want a breadwinner. To whom much is given, much is expected. Auntie Lizzy live with 3 days. But well, the weekend, that one 3 days. You. Hey, the weekend. You let him move bigger days the weekend. How am I buying set to? Auntie Lizzy live on Monday to Wednesday. Ìyàwó kejì Thursday, Friday. Ìyàwó kẹta Saturday, Sunday. Ẹ̀dá máa ṣe mú Sunday, ẹyọ kan ló máa mú. Because Sunday, alẹ́ Sunday máa ń lana. Alẹ́ Sunday máa ń lana. But I ain't in man, ṣá. 7 days ó máa tó wọn mọ́. Ṣá máa wá fi kún days of the week torí ìbọ̀dà aláwa nígbà yìí. Ó ga o. Mélòó ló kú yín gan? But on a serious note, Lizzy need to just, well, do away with this nuisance. Like, how you cannot fix one person by damaging another. So everybody who is supporting Lizzy, let's get this straight. See, me as a person, I don't come for Lizzy before now. Can you burúkú tó ṣe yín bí forklifts again? Lọ́kọ̀ wá bẹ́ sí mi. Kí ló ń jẹ́ Bukky Jesse olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ní ìsìngbà tó dáràn tó sáré fojú ẹ̀ gbọ́ta ṣé ẹ rí Bukky Jesse mọ́ láti gbà yẹn ṣe bó disappear ni very unstable people wọ́n Lizzy àwọn tó ń jà fún ẹ yóò stable wèrè ni wọ́n abánidáhùn bá ní dánidébẹ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ wá Bukky lọ́kọ́ trigger mi mà yẹn mo kàn sáré fún ṣàṣà pé that was why I breathed even over the matter the first time mi ì dá sí náà mi ì ṣe ṣó gan mi tẹ̀ something ṣe ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ mi ì dá sí next mo kàn jí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan ẹnìkan kàn send the screenshot sí mi ló bá di post àpọ̀dà mo ní of all my god ẹ gbà mí ìwọ̀sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn bá lóun fẹ́ ṣèdè mi drag mi lórí Facebook àtúndé èèyàn tí ó exist post àpọ̀dà ta ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní post àpọ̀dà ní that's not the name of a person ta ni ó ń tọ̀hún. P&P mo ti adíṣeré gan-an. See, all of you, your disappointment is on. I am disappointed in you. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. See, people can either bring the best in you or the beast in you. Ìyàwó, you can either bring the best in your husband or the beast in your husband. Now, I know how to be poised and culture. This is how I want to be. I want to be fair and But you see, everybody has a limit they can take. And if you're expecting me to be Jesus Christ, no, you failed. I am not. So I can't believe it. Well, that's a problem. I don't even know. Did you even have my resume? Do you know where I'm coming from? You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't. Everybody has a limit. I am not Jesus. I can make mistakes. Okay? I've made a couple of mistakes in my life. Just put it by default. Maybe I should be putting it. I can disappoint you anytime. Why? I'm a human being. I am not seeking perfection. It's an impossible task. I am not promising you I can be perfect. I am not. So everybody has a limit they can take. Everybody has a limit they can take. So when I decided to respond to that nuisance, that non-entity, I knew what I just feel like, yes, listen, let me set a precedence here. Within back on form alakada, do you know how many times? Okay, last by anything, do you know how many people have come for me? Àwọn kòkòrò inú ẹ̀wà wọ́n kàn fẹ́ fear get attention wọ́n kàn fẹ́ fear any point. You just look away. You don't know how many things I look away from. You want to come and be telling me, oh, you should not respond to. Keep quiet. When they do that to you and you look away, that's when you should talk. How many do you think I've looked away from? How many? How many do you think I'm looking away from right now as I speak to you now? You think I don't see because I don't talk? I just don't want to give them unnecessary prominence. I don't want to give them unnecessary attention. That's why I don't respond to it. I won't even address it. I don't even talk about it. I see all of them. If we are not getting to the point where we can have a contrary opinion without encroaching on any other personality, it is madness. You just tell the level of their intellect. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe jìrìn kó má rùn gbẹ, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè fẹ́ ṣe, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kó wọ súùtù fẹ́lẹ́ dẹ̀. First escape tó bá láti bọ́ta báyìí ó ń lọ nú gọ́tà ni. There's no way. You can't. People will just have to be who they are. I didn't come for that lady. Honestly, I felt bad. I was really brutal on her at the point which is really not my person. But like I said, I'm sorry. I am not sorry. Because for once, let me show you that I can be brutal if I want to. It's not the right thing to do. It's not the best thing to do. But let's just pen it down by the record. We man lawyer with the man that getting on way. Kì í ṣe tí iyo eku kì í ṣe dojú. Wọ́n bí ìyá la kò sí ètò ìbílẹ̀ tí mo máa dé wẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n máa gbé wa jókòó báyìí pé Qatari fún wa jẹ tó máa wí mi kí ló fẹ́ fi kún. Tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ṣe máa harass mi máa fẹ́ máa relate me. No, because everybody always say Victor is a coward. When they bully me, he will not talk again. Kì í ṣe kẹ́rù ẹ̀ bà mí mo kàn máa ń dákẹ́ because I don't want to level up with foolishness. But why when I people to the culture? Ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. So when I decided to respond to that nuisance, it was simply because I needed to pen something down, like behave. But moreover, Shebila in to wow ni come wale. Only me will be more. Lay your momiji. Bastard. Did you see me respond? Checking the show for money. No, me and check back. What here? What significant thing have you heard P&P said about Lizzy? This is a defense, so this is a right defense. This is one thing that P&P have said about Lizzy that vindicates her. Tell me one thing. Everything he's been saying is to make the matter worse. Tell me one thing he has done to help this. To bá dọ̀la kan, á lóun òun jà fún Lizzy, no òun jà fún, òun make ayé worse sí. I love kí náà porúkọ níbo mi, DKY. I watched his show yesterday, and honestly, I'm not a fan of DKY. Nobody needs to tell him that he knows. But I listened to him yesterday, and I'm like, I mean, there might be a motive behind it, but it was making a lot of sense. And I'm like, only the motive to be really come from that direction. No. But I was like, I hope you can be fair and be truthful to yourself like this all the time. Because that dude is just like, why? What is the essence of that show yesterday? What is the essence? Now, if you continue to bully Lizzy, ṣebí nǹkan tó fa wàhálà àwọn ilé tó bá bully Toyin, or you ever snipe Toyin, ó tún wọ́n settle lánàá, ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ṣe bọ́ta. Because you see, that brings us back to where I was coming from. Pé social media no care about you. Kò kàn wọ́n wèrè yìí, kò kàn wọ́n. Àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe show ni. And maybe I should tell you people, there's what we call Facebook monetization now. The more show they do, the more they get paid at the end of the month. Facebook pay us for you people watching show. You will see when you are watching show, you see advert pop up on your screen that you can't even stop the advert. It has to play. We are getting paid for you watching. So these people they don't care about the life of who they are talking about. They care about doing more shows in order to get paid at the end of the month, so that they will get more money. Our time show we won't get the fat check. There are some Ọlọ́run ló mọ etí ru Dorcas àwọn bàbá ẹ̀. Dorcas ṣe fire show. Àbírú Mama Isabod. Àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ tó ní bigger platform yẹn. Wọ́n máa pa tó $2,000 a month. Ọlọ́run. Hello?
Hello. Good evening. I hope I'm online.
Yes, you're online.
Good evening, everybody. I just want to say a few things about this Lizzy and Toyin saga, and Lizzy and Fola. Lizzy generally. You were saying, Brother Victor, that you think it's a Nollywood beef.
Right.
That's causing. Yes. I think. I'm sorry. I think it's a Nollywood beef and more. And I would explain that.
Go ahead, please.
LIZZY lost relevance in Nollywood due to our own, it's a fault. The way she relates with people, she's interpersonal relationship is not a good one. And that was the first thing. That's why I would say it's a Nollywood beef. And she didn't like it. So she started taking it out on all of them. As they come across her, have any little dealings, even those who don't talk to her, she would just come for them. I remembered when she was to do, what's it called? Is it Kofoti Numbu's premiere? Said Balogun put his birthday on the same date. Then she asked him to postpone his birthday. Said said he was not going to do that, and because of that, she went for him. But because Said did not have a strong base followership, nothing came out of it, and she got away with it. The same thing, few years ago, she had another one with Yabo Ojo. Then she went to Ronke Ojo, that is Ronke Oshodioki. Ronke came on social media. I can't remember who bought a Jeep then. I think it was one of these Nollywood actors bought a Jeep and put it on social media. And Ronke now advised that it's not right that she's only advised for them to keep coming. When you buy a car, you come, display the car, do this, do that. The next thing, LIZZY came up and said, social media, Nollywood actress. And because of that, Ronke was not talking to her. She didn't buy a car at that time. And because of that, it's what Odunlade that bought a Jeep then. She finished Ronke. Ronke did not have a strong fan base. She made away with it. After that, there was another event. Ronke was the MC. She came in with Arike, and then LIZZY went on social media the next day that Ronke did not give her recognition as she was coming in. And that even if Ronke wants to pretend that she didn't see her, what of Arike? Can you imagine Ronke Ojo to Arike? People who are here, who know this story, will say it. She called Ronke a beggar, insulted her. Ronke is about almost 10 years her senior. Now, because Ronke did not have a strong fan base, she went out. She got away with it. That is to tell you a few. What happened in Toyin's case, and I will tell you why it is difficult for Liz Anjorin to let go. Unfortunately for her, when she came out for Toyin, it was at a time when the whole world was celebrating Toyin. Toyin did not say anything, but she did not know, she did not envisage that the Titans would come out for her the way they did. So, immediately she hit on Toyin. The Titans came out for her in full force. And she could not stand it. She could not contain it. And that is why a beef with Toyin is still on till today. Because that is the only Nollywood actor that she had bullied and she had not been able to get away with it up until this moment. She's not been able to get away with it. That is LIZZY's main problem. The Titans are always there for her. And then when you look at what happened again this time, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That thing, she's a bully. You know bullies, they don't like being bullied.
Yeah, bully hate bullies.
Yes. Our Titans full of what bomb back there, left, right, and center. And while that was happening, the whole world was celebrating TOYIN for the child. Because when you look at her,
very
TOYIN now. Nollywood. So what did you film industry? TOYIN, those were exact words. You want to say also for we popularity, Tony, you are still very poor. Yes, only Tobani, you need to go and see Motirile TOYIN in Ibadan. Tobani Kotitoyin at your fast Ibadan. You understand? She said a lot of things. Our Titans wanted her back, and she did not get any support from Nollywood.
From nobody.
From her thoughts. Because and that is why LIZZY Nollywood, she was forced to leave
relevance me. One quick relevance.
But our names in Hollywood, they will reject our script. And nobody will call LIZZY because it's Jaloma. Look at the promoter. Talk with Losi Canada. Tony Kowa MC or whatever for Yoruba, Ibile, Yoruba, Kiniko Day in Canada. Did you see how she dragged that man? Drag her until the man was forced to take her to court. The case is still in court. So that non-relevance, and when you look at LIZZY, she can only work with people she can control and dominate. Look at those people that work for you. Most still come on social media. Only I want more dominate. And what she said me is more dignifying. I want more dominate. You understand what I'm saying? Even Arike go up below more.
Yes, no.
I'm sorry, I have no empathy for her. Sherry, Mr. Victor, people learn in three ways. The first way is when people educate you. Baye sherire. Then some people learn from other people's experience. People, kini yo, let me learn from them. They learn from their own downfall. And LIZZY happens to be one of those. She will learn from her own experience. She's getting it very hot now. And I am happy. So that, look at go interview. LIZZY. Oh my God. And if you watch yesterday, Kili, when Mamewe was trying to mediate.
To resolve them.
Anybody to was sensitive to LIZZY Lorun.
No, go tell her.
She was happy.
Mama gone something like Mama Isabel feel that she was like LIZZY what?
You know Mama Isabel is very diplomatic.
No, one Sunday now. Wait till about to share my game. Before I be my ship well. Kò ní basis.
You understand? Then I will tell you why she came back on TOYIN. Listen, if you look at her life pattern in terms of her marriage, she's been trying to emulate and do better than TOYIN did.
That is the thing. That is the root of frustration. You try to leverage on somebody. You want to just be better than her. No, do your lane.
Unfortunately, I really like it.
Oh, like it, right?
Baba Ijesha saga, don't go on.
Don't go on.
People did not celebrate her.
The whole attention was on Baba Ijesha's case.
It was on Baba Ijesha's case. Arabata, over to go back on TOYIN. You understand what I'm saying? Over to Bere, NETB, there was no need for that. And you see that bullying attitude. Thinking I can talk to anybody, I can say anything to anybody. When she came out, immediately, if you listen to her, only for life, you come for my husband, you come for me. What husband?
That's her husband too.
This man is an Islamist. You understand? One cross. Islamic married, as married under the act, they don't cross. They are all Islamically, she's legal.
Right.
Customary, see one day already said because before last year she goes to a magistrate court and told the law affidavit tell your court be making that to witness yes I want it there. Introduction for la, see one day she buy for la, that marriage becomes legal. And boy way on Talislam.
So now,
you understand what I'm saying? And boy well. As far as I know, no education. I don't know how far that is true. So for her, let her let her eat it. Maybe she will learn. Because up until now, more believe we pay. Lizzy, she is happy. I believe she's happy with it. Because if she's not happy with it, she should have called him to order. From what I heard now, why Lizzy is still not happy? Because what he babutoyi to keep baye babutoyi and ring concrete to support my Shelano. Nothing. So that's why I said it is Nollywood beefing and more. She's no more relevant, and she can never be relevant. Nobody is ready to work with her. So that's just my contribution, and that is the way I see it. Thank you.
You've done well. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello, good evening. Yeah, good evening. Turn down the volume of your whatever you're listening with.
Yeah, it's down now. Hello, Uncle Victor, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm fine. Yeah, I've really followed you from the beginning, and I made some points. And I think I just want to contribute a bit.
Go ahead.
I have, I'm going to talk about your opinion as well. And the point I want to leave, I don't know whether Lizzy is listening, but to be honest, some things are just too factual. You have made a lot of points tonight. We should put sentiments apart, because from every fracas, there's always something to learn. Am I making sense?
Go ahead, please.
There is always something to learn. You said something about Lizzy having to learn how to address public, how to talk, or you hire people who can train you or that you can pay for that are really, really intellectuals. Lizzy, from my own point of view, only in Kotomba, but arrogance, Alari with arrogance. Toyin could be fighting underneath.
Possibly.
Which makes her even better.
Yes, that is wisdom.
That is wisdom. A celebrity should learn to press ignore button. Anybody should learn to press ignore button. I'm telling you, once in a while, to be necessary, yes, go COD. You only voice out once, but you can't be vocal all the time. As a celebrity, you want to act, you want to give response to everybody. eléyìí sọ pé mo gbọ́ pé lè sọ pé fáwọn eléyìí sọ pé ìyá yìí sọ pé bàbá yìí sọ pé kókò máa di tọ́ọ̀gì sílùú wá dẹ̀ máa jà kiri.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni wà á kàn di nuisance for no reason.
Yeah, what the nuisance and nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ already nìyẹn. Now one thing Lizzy should understand about fighting in as a Nigerian òní wípé one ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó bá ti rí jẹ I'm sorry to use that word because gbogbo wa là ń bẹ Ọlọ́run ẹni tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ make it in life make it everybody ló lè lo word make it fúnra ẹ̀ torí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ achieve life tó bá ti make it kò ní dandan kó jẹ́ millionaire kó tó lo make it. Making is you are satisfied with where you are or what you have achieved. You gotta learn. There must be a decorum. You have to learn how to talk to people. Nigerian olówó òfin fi bẹ́ẹ̀ win tó bá ń bá masses jà because ìjàjà àwọn tó ń bájà wọ́n ti ẹni tó ń bájà ó ti wà ní that position of òkùnwọ́ lówó jù lọ. So tó bá ń bá ẹni tí ò tó ẹjà ó ti ń bá 1 million àwọn people jà. Ìkọ́ra yẹn lè lọ́ máa gbé padà wá fún ẹ. O ò lè dúró sórí platform kó sọ pé nìkan tálíkà o ti bá tálíkà tó 1 million wí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
wọ́n á dẹ̀ fún ẹ jẹ straight. Ìkọ́ra everybody máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jà. Lizzy ó kì í ṣọmọ kékeré yẹ kó learn a lot of things. Àwọn words kan wà téèyàn kì í lò mọ́ téèyàn bá ti dé stage kan.
Yes.
Ẹni tó yí ó kọ́ ló máa sọ pé exactly o ò lè dúró sórí platform you have a big platform. Kò máa lẹ́nìkan olówó jẹ nìkan lọ.
Alágbe ni ẹnìkan náà. You can't say that. You're a public figure.
You can't say that. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan were acceptable.
Those are in communication. In communication, we call that quarrel necessity speech. You will steer the anger of people for no reason.
Yes, Victor, let me say something tonight, please. You see, Lizzy, I'm not sure that she's listening, but anybody who is a good fan of Liz, just like Amy, I won't lie to you, I'm a big fan of that lady. Only because Marie, won't anything underneath will come me, but I see her hustling.
Yeah, I said that. She's working for herself.
Thank you.
I don't care. Ṣé kókó easy gbé ni? Ṣé kókó easy gbé?
Thank you. Kò easy. So Lizzy, in fairness, Adébóṣe also, but tó bá ti fi ìgbéraga sí anything ilé ayé yìí, àwọn èèyàn ò lè láìkẹ́. Ara ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n ò lè láìkẹ́ tó bá ti fi ìgbéraga sí anything. Ṣé you understand?
Right.
So lára àwọn point that you make tonight, mo fẹ́ kí Lizzy tó bá ń gbọ́ àbí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní àwọn tó ń listen. Don't go your program tonight. Program yìí ò ń ṣe pé bóyá anybody ń bú Lizzy àbí torí Lizzy. Wọ́n fẹ́ castigate pẹ̀lú wọ́n ṣe pé ní wọ́n follow kí ni láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Sorry, there was a time when we program kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ń.
Oh, no way. Call back. Irú kọ́lá wo lélẹ̀? Kọ́ yẹn kàn wọ Caulfield straight kọ́lá mi kọ́ mi dẹ̀ wò bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn kọ́ Naija wọ́n crazy o. That the second one, really not to cut. So do Caulfield. What's going on? Yesu gbà mí kẹ́. Olúwa dáwọ́lé WhatsApp yìí. Ipa wo ló ń já call lórí WhatsApp? Sorry, call back you. I think I found you. Let me call you back myself. I'm making some valid statement. I think Jaga in there now. Hello?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So one of the points, if you go back, if you are our fans about, obviously I don't have access to her. One thing, we have said so many things tonight. Learn how to talk and address the public. You're going to speaker. You're really jáde síta sọ̀rọ̀. You're going to speaker. Ẹlòmíà sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á tún fa wàhálà mọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ clarify. So go learn how to address the problem. It is one lesson to be learned. Then secondly, tó bá ń báyọ̀ jà tí àwọn èèyàn bá ti là yín tó bá ti dá sí àárín yín kò sí bí èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ bí ẹ tó drop your guards. You respect the people around you. You respect everybody.
Àṣejù máa ń tẹ̀yàn ni.
àṣejù máa ń tẹ́yìn orí traces yẹn lánàá. Bí bó ṣe ń try láti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ eré pé okay calm down. Bí màmá yẹn ṣe bú Tóyìn tó. Bí Esabod ṣe bú Tóyìn tó, ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ yẹn calm down at the end of the day.
You will see maturity. Ṣé bó ṣe tún upon both she was grieved. But you see the way bó ṣe wá padà enter màmá yẹn. I just laugh. Say, Baba clown ni baby yìí. Clown tó yàn ayé máa kù sí ilé ayé. She was ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ẹni kọ́kọ́ má bínú ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi.
Exactly. Ṣé wàá mọ nǹkan tí mo lò lánàá tí mo.
Kí ni yẹn máa fún ní reputation ni àwọn yẹn máa gbé yes this babe correct.
Oh no, nǹkan tí mo expect pé Lizzy máa ṣe lánàá bóyá èmi kò ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ o bóyá èmi wà o bóyá mo wà too ambitious ni àbí I don't know. Mo rò bóyá bó ṣe bá wọn parí ẹ̀ wá ní a ọ̀tọ̀ yìí ó jẹ́ ọmọ mi ní present ò tí kí ọmọ mi o Ọlọ́run mo rò bóyá
Ọlọ́run pé ó yá mo ti bínú ká lè parí ó yá send present ọmọ mi. Like kó kàn bójú gan.
Àdínkù tí ẹ̀ sọ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ní Tóyìn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ mọ obìnrin ni mo bí ìgbọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ lé ní ìgbọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó lé ọmọ mi o. Kò sọ́dẹ̀ eré kí gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán. But mo rí bó tún ṣe ń lera inú ṣe ń bí. Òkè ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbé sí Lizzy sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Vicky. Ìgbà pause and ponder. Mo rò pé there is a game that pause and ponder is playing.
Evidently,
I'll tell you why. Pause and ponder has been in fracas forever. We have all followed our fracas role. Àti mọ̀ pé tí n bá fẹ́ kéèyàn bá mi bú Victor lénìí, tí n bá fẹ́ kéèyàn bá mi attack Victor, máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sọjí màá níwọ̀n bí ẹja ọjọ́ tó bá bú Victor tí ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Tí n bá fẹ́ kí Sọjí bú Dorcas, màá sọ fún Dorcas pé tó bá bí ẹja come for Sọjí.
If you come for Sọjí, I will come for you.
Thank you. Àti mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. You come for Abike, you are dead. O ti mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ kó gbé Abike sáré nìyẹn. You come for my kinikan, I will come for you. O ti fẹ́ kó bú ẹni. Àti mọ̀ pé opposite direction ni fracas máa ń lọ. The moment tó bá ń support ẹnìkan fún ẹnìkan, o ti mọ̀ kó máa bú ẹni yẹn kò sí ni. So why tó tún máa ṣe jáde láti máa bú Tóyìn? So mo ní feelings pé P&P is not happy. Ibi Esabod ló gba glory ìjàbọ̀njà yẹn lánàá yìí. I don't know whether èmi nìkan mò ń ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. But mo ní feelings pé ó wish kò jẹ́ kó lòun parí ìjà yẹn. Tó bá possible, which he didn't do, and Esabod did. Mo wá rí pé ó sì fẹ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rú so that the glory will not go to Esabod. Ìpè parí ìjà yẹn easily. Tí mo ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Because tó bá continue láti bú Tóyìn, ó ti mọ̀ pé Dorcas àti Sọjí ò ní gbà. Ó mọ̀ kó máa continue láti máa dwell on Lizzy. If you love Lizzy, you will stop attacking Toyin. Ìjà Tóyin àti Lizzy, as far as all of us are concerned, ó ti parí lánàá. The only show tó kù lẹ̀ ni táwọn wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ ni Fọlá àti Lizzy. Kò yẹ kó anybody mention Tóyin àti Lizzy mọ́. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo delete tá a rí lánàá. So èmi feel pé there is a kind of hidden agenda for P&P to make them drag Lizzy the more. And if I were Lizzy, I think I will have to speak to P&P, behind the cameras to say, kò fi wọ́n lẹ̀ for now. Kò wà diplomatic about it. Kò má kàn sọ pé kò má gbèjà mi mọ́ kò sọ pé ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká kàn sí ẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀ for now ká kàn máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. If P&P should continue to come out for Toyin, other people will continue to come out for Lizzy. So Lizzy go ò lè nísinmi. Adẹ̀fẹ́ kó nísinmi. Ó ṣe bí wọn ni afẹ́ kó nísinmi. So kóun náà jọ kó look into it. Ó fọwọ́ bá P&P sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ jọ ẹ fi Tóyìn lẹ̀. Màmá ti bá wa parí ẹ̀. So that is my own view in that area. Ipe kó try to stop P&P from attacking Toyin so that Sọjí àti Dorcas will stop attacking Lizzy as well. Another thing is Arike you mentioned. Àárín yẹn rú èmi náà lójú pé Àríkẹ́ ti gbọ́dọ̀ Tóyìn rí ó ti gbé ọ̀dọ̀ Lizzy àti Tóyìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ń jàjà tí ò lè parí ó yẹ kí everybody fura. ó yẹ kí everybody fura because gbogbo àmọ́ nǹkan tó pé Àríkẹ́ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Tóyìn àdèmọ̀ bóyá Tóyìn àti Àríkẹ́ ṣe ń communicate kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ àmọ́ bóyá Àríkẹ́ ti wà loyal sí Tóyìn àmọ́.
We don't know.
So kí Lizzy gan ó fura. Bébí mi ṣe bí mo kàn ṣe rí nìyẹn so kí TPNP tó bá mọ̀ pé òun láìkí Lizzy tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ò ní.
I think he just want to impress Lizzy at all costs.
No, do you think it's about impressing her? I think there's a hidden agenda, Victor, because PNP is attacking Tóyìn. Gbogbo alamofaka say.
Mama fẹ́ kàn drag Lizzy.
Mama drag Lizzy. So why would you continue? Oh, the Ripa was strong forces don't drag Lizzy. Why would you continue? And Victor, of all the advices you gave the celebrities tonight and Lizzy, you missed one point there. Ṣé gbogbo wa rí bí Shina Peters ṣe sáré pa náà ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀? Victor. Kí ló ṣe fásitì kí ló rò pé ó ṣe sáré parí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí ó ṣe sáré pa náà tí gbogbo yìí ò drag ẹ̀ mọ́?
He took responsibility.
And how did he do that?
I think he make up with the child or something.
Did he not come out to talk to the public and just say, I will correct myself?
Yes.
It's just a statement. Could cost anybody. Lizzy could have come out to say, Fola, Mr. Lawal,
because you can't be the major determinant. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín ni ọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti Lawal.
Everybody need drag it. It's just celebrities should learn láti wá máa ṣe that kind of, making a statement to just sort everything out. Nísìnyí ìjọ tí Shina Peters jáde tó ní ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yà bí àwọn ayé máa start to ṣe. Okay, up till today, bóyá kò tiẹ̀ ṣàtúnṣe yẹn but everybody.
Yes.
Ọmọ tí wọ́n ní olóò máa ń ran òun máa take over. Àṣìrò ọmọ níjọ remembrance màmá àrí changes àrí Shina Peters àrí ọmọ kó look any better. Anybody know nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. But the good news is, ó take responsibility immediately, ó step out, ó gbé tìlú sílẹ̀, ó lẹ́yìn abiyamọ ayé ẹṣẹ́, ẹjọ́ máa ṣàtúnṣe ọ̀rọ̀ family ni a lè máa settle them. And that kills everything. So the people should learn to take such responsibilities, step forward, own it, and then everything may be sorted. Tó bá jáde báyẹn tó everybody, but tí bloggers bá tí wọ́n fẹ́ drag ẹ lọ́jọ́ kejì, àwọn èèyàn
àwọn gan wọn á tẹ́ straight ni.
Thank you. Pé má dá sí mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ family mi. And another thing is gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbé cases yín wá fún àwọn bloggers. Ẹ rántí pé jọ́tẹ̀ bá ní problem pẹ̀lú àwọn bloggers yẹn gbogbo àṣírí tẹ́ gbé fún wọn yìí náà lọ́ ṣe máa lò.
Wọ́n máa ṣì fáyà yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Fọlá, I understand Fọlá's plight. Pé ọmọ bóyá ó ti try lábẹ́lẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́ but mo wà ṣọ́ọ̀bù Fọlá gbóhùn wà á bí mò ń sè bọ́ sí ń drag bàbá ọmọ yìí. Because orí social media owó lẹ lè dá fún o nǹkan míì tí Fọlá nídìí ẹ̀ lè ṣe fún o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó sì fẹ́ bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ o kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá drag ọkọ̀ kan jọ kán rántí pé ó sì fẹ́ bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ o. Owó lẹ lè dá fún lórí Facebook o. Kò lóhùn tó fẹ́ fọkọ kẹrin o. Kò fẹ́ fi ọkọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ owó ló nídìí o. So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń bá ọkọ ẹ̀ díjì fún gbogbo cases ìyàwó 20 tó fẹ́ gbogbo voice mails tó ń dà kiri. Ó máa tẹ̀lọ̀ Fọlá later torí àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Owó ni Fọlá ní kì í ṣe pé kó bá da lérú pátápátá èèyàn kì í jàjà tán ọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì èèyàn kì í dá sí jù wọ́n lè parí ẹ̀ lọ́la kẹ́tù rí Mr. Lawal àti Fọlá kó tún jẹra wọn lọ́rùn mú lọ́la. Gbogbo ẹ̀
ó ṣòpa.
Ẹ ti ń ṣépè fún ẹ̀kọ́ ọlọ́pàá torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè blame bloggers torí òun ló pọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá sórí platform.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi ń bá ṣépè fún bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé inú ẹ̀ dùn sí bó ṣe ń pe ọkọ ẹ̀ lórí burúkú tó ń fún ọkọ ẹ̀ lórúkọ tó ń fún ní èpè yẹn ṣé òun fẹ́ sọ pé òun lè sùn. Ìwọ̀nba ni kéèyàn máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àjọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ bloggers mọ́ táwọn èèyàn obìnrin learn from it kọ́kùnrin learn from it. I'm sure nobody is happy about that. Fọlá's family will not even be happy about it.
Ojú tó ti mọ ní rí òde lóhùn òní mọ ní mọ́.
Thank you, Victor. Ṣé gbogbo ìjà tí gbogbo wa ń jà bá àwọn torí délẹ̀ yẹn ọkọ ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni Mr. Lawal yẹn tẹ́ bá rí blogger mi tó bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Lawal àánú ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́wọ́ á báyìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo orúkọ tó ń fún un. ṣùgbọ́n at the end of the day ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lè jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ 1 minute wọ́n máa fi parí ẹ̀ tó kò máa pàyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́ra ló dẹ̀ máa fún ní check. Kí ni gbogbo yín fẹ́ fojú sí nígbà tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù tẹ́ ti ṣépè fún jù tó ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ta ní tiwa bàjẹ́ kí ni kọ́lọ́rọ̀ ṣe. Everybody forí dólẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ àtìyàwó ọ̀hún dá sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ àtìyàwó jù. So please, Victor, you have a good platform. Please, I know that you have said all that Lizzy should learn from. I know you are not a great fan of Lizzy, but at least you have spoken the truth. With the Fola situation as well, please help as much as possible to help them soft pedal. People should look out for how she fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé how she fẹ́ drag ẹ̀ mọ́.
So, focus on what Lizzy.
Okay. Anyway, you have said it.
Yeah.
God bless you, Victor. Thank you so much. All right.
Hello, good evening. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Ekale. Very quickly, 3 minutes. Why are you?
Like 2 or 3 points mo fẹ́ ọkọ mi gan ti dà torí kò jẹ́ kí n wo blogging but very particular program mo máa ní your pen and biro that shows Uncle Victor is on the line so ó ti mọ̀ pé màá jot down quotation but on a quick one ṣé rí bí nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ nípa Titans mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ṣé rí Titans Lizzy mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ òun ló jẹ́ kó improve everybody ló ní fans club títí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé rí máa wo Lizzy máa ń wo styles lára ẹ̀ máa ń wo àwòkè máa ń bára aṣọ ẹ mọ owó ẹ̀ tí mo fi get to know Toyin dáadáa tí mo wá padà lọ check history who is this Toyin because back in Nigeria ìbí kéré tí mi ti wá sí báyìí so I don't know much about Toyin mo lọ padà wo history Toyin yẹn mo rò bí ṣé ẹni náà ló pariwo mo wá find out more about Titans if this lady is not coming out then I have to join the group fighting for her. The Titans ṣe pọ̀ nìyẹn o kò ṣe pé Toyin mọ anybody mi ìrí Toyin rí kò mọ̀ mí kò most of the Titans ló rí Toyin rí.
Yes.
kò tó rí pé kò pé kí ló dé tó kúlì ẹ̀ ní kí ló dé kí ló ṣe.
tí o dẹ̀ dáhùn.
a lot of people wá wò pé okay màá dẹ̀ wá fine club tó jẹ́ pé ó máa kúlì wọn náà. ẹ̀yẹ́ tó pa ló fẹ́ profile àwọn pa ló rí profile kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. ṣé o fẹ́ wá arrest mi ni mo ní right to my own opinion ìwọ ló gbé story síta àdèdè analyze it in the first place ó come out. Ìwọ ló jáde, you don't know. So anybody bá sọ anything kí ló wá dé tó fẹ́ kú? Tó ń pariwo pé so Toyin ò mọ anything, ọlọ́run kan jà fún ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì, it's just like your case. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ní sí téèyàn bá bí àwọn bí 1 billion nínú, ó máa jáde fẹ́ nìyẹn. Okay, àwọn tó wá jáde fẹ́ nìyẹn ká máa sọ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ rán wọn, ṣé ẹ̀yin ráyè àti wọ́n yàn kan sí èèyàn kan?
Tá a mú mọ̀.
That is the point. Ṣé nǹkan tí wọ́n mọ̀ ni ẹ ṣe rí nípa Lizzy wà arrogant kó lè gbọ́. Ṣé ẹ rí one thing about life ní pé tó bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan jù tó bá ń fẹ́ wọ́n wá fi olè kún wọ́n fi ṣiṣẹ́ fọ́rọ̀ Lizzy ni àdúrà lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní gbogbo advice ni olè wọ́ọ̀kù ẹ bá jẹ ìtọ̀ ni wọ́n ti bá fi kún tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ díẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n tún jí kíní yẹn gbá kíní yẹn kàn tún dìde inú ẹ̀ ní àtúbọ̀tà ẹni tó bá láìpẹ́ kó lọ gbàdúrà fún ni wọ́n ti fi ṣiṣẹ́ kún fún kò sí kankan tẹ́lẹ̀ kò lè sọ tó lè sọ àdúrà lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ gbà ṣé ẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó sọ pé Fọlá òṣìṣẹ́ ò Fọlá òṣìṣẹ́ kọ́ńgọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó bá jóbìnrin ló sọ wọn make sense ṣé ẹ̀rí iṣẹ́ tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ wọn mú yọ tó bá jí ọkùnrin ṣe mọ̀ pé kò ní fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé ó tán ìkíní ti lọ ìkejì ti lọ so you always want that man back you know about the money tó bá jówó ni kò ń ṣe bó ṣe mo ṣe rí yẹn kò ń ṣe dọ́là ó lè make owó in different means. But you want that man back and Lizzy tó ń pariwo legal to have legal. Ó ṣe bí Nàìjíríà kan ló wà. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn méjèèjì àbí mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó ń jà yẹn gan criminal ni wọ́n? Làwọn tún láwọn set of ọmọ tó fi ń ṣe fàájì owó Lizzy ló dẹ̀ ná. So kí ni Lizzy fẹ́ kú fún? So at least they need to get straight. So Titans yẹn ni mo fẹ́ clear. Èmi Titans ni mí. Mo dẹ̀ tí Lizzy bá jáde lọ́la, àwọn àbí 10 million tún máa jáde. Those are fund afẹ́ bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni o. Torí àwọn kan ráyè àní data àti waste o. Ó lè yẹ kó akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ akẹ́yàn àwọn bá support ẹ̀ kọjá tètè kọjá lọ stand up. Tóyìn ò ní sanwó àwọn bí 1 million. In fact, mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ di àti ra data sí mílíọ̀nù ní Nàìjíríà tó tún jọ ìdátà. So kọ́ lè mọ ibi tó ń gbọ́dé. So it's not about Toyin. I don't know Toyin. Toyin don't know me. Òun ni kó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti fi ṣiṣẹ́ kún fún àwa kan wà báyà ń tọ́ ní kékeré ni wa. Tá bá ní máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ti máa bà fún nìyẹn so kọ́ lọ gbàdúrà fún mi advice ò lè ẹ̀ ṣe òkú wípé ó dàrú.
Thank you. Kí ló dé ṣókun láyé ni? Hello. Oh God. Hello.
Mr. Victor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Irọ́ silent watcher lèmi lánàá.
Ṣẹ́rí lady kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan tán ní ìsìn in fact ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ̀ mí lákìyẹmí ara mi kan ó wọ̀ mí lára ó ní àwọn kan wọn ò mọ anybody onípọ̀ tó máa ń gbèjà ènìyàn ṣé mo pé téèyàn bá ń búlé èèyàn máa ń bìyàn ó lè bìyàn mú láì mọ ènìyàn rí.
Àwọn ọ̀gá kí ló dé?
Ìyá àwọn ní kí ló dé èdè náà ẹni yóò sọ̀rọ̀ lóde bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní sọ èdè yìí irú ìjà tẹ́bi máa ń jà ní ọlọ́run àìsàdà wọ̀ mí ò kí ń láìkẹ́ ẹni yẹn bá jẹ̀bi ẹ bá jọjọ láàrin ara yìí ìyá wà láàrin ara yìí but ẹni yóò sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yóò tún jáde ó yẹ ó máa dùn àwọn èèyàn náà pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan ẹni yìí náà ń ṣòkú náà ó lè wà láyé ó lè fọ ilé sí but ó wò bóyá kò necessary òun ò fẹ́ wàhálà ó ṣàfẹ́ dá wàhálà yẹn lẹ̀ ìkọ́kọ́ lè wà láàrin ara wọn ó yí òun àtọ́lọ́run torí tí èèyàn bá ṣe ọlọ́run kan ló wà àárín wọn nìyẹn wà ní òkà àmọ́ ẹni pé kí wọ́n tó sọ sílẹ̀ ní ìsìn kò sí ètò make sense lémi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò rí nǹkan tí mo lè dì mú pé nǹkan báyìí ni tó yìí ṣe mi àjọ sí ẹni tí mi ò rí nǹkan tí mo lè dì mú. àmì ìwà wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé wọ́n sọ àwọn èèyàn wà depressed gan ní ìsìn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tó máa dá sí àwọn èèyàn ara ń fún àwọn èèyàn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tó fẹ́ dá sí ni wọ́n fẹ́ mú tension kúrò lára wọn. A lot of people are going through a lot of stress. That is pandemic tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti last year up to now. ẹlòmíì bínú ni. But Mr. Victor mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Kí ni róòlì Mr. Lawal lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Because téèyàn bá níyàwó tẹ́lẹ̀ yọ̀ bá kà èmi ò rò pé mi lè bá obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ìyàwó mà ní Mr. Lawal má má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Lawal.
Because irú máa yẹn ní ìsìn mi ò rò pọ́kùnrin lójú tèmi o ẹ̀jọ̀ mo sọ́rí láti sọ.
Ọkùnrin báwo?
Mi ò lè báyàwó sílé lébọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe tí báyìí kúrò jẹ́ pọ̀ mi.
Ẹnu ẹ̀ ò lè ká Lizzy ni breadwinner ẹnu ẹ̀ ò lè ká. Cause matter Lawal ni no be matter Lizzy. Ká lẹ́nu Lawal tọrọ ní àbá. Ìwọ ló ń fọ́ ilé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń di wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ sórí social media ó dẹ̀ lè ti bọ́lẹ̀ for everybody. Ṣé wèrè fún Lizzy ṣé wèrè fún Fọlá?
Yorùbá máa ń nà kúrò nílé yẹn ni o òótọ́ ni kí gbogbo náà tẹ̀sí bàbá gbé mi jáde bí ọ̀rẹ́ ilé àárín ilé àbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló fi ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́bi ilé àbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́gẹ̀ ó máa yẹ gan kò fi ara ẹ̀wọ̀n bí ọkùnrin rárá ìtẹ́ni ọ̀bá dẹ̀ ká mú náà mọ̀ fi kọ́ báyìí mo rí lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀nu ẹ dákẹ́ àgbáyàwó ẹ lẹ́nu nìyà bẹ́ẹ̀nu ẹ dákẹ́ ilé ti ń pọ̀ jù ó wá àwọn tó ń rojọ́ fún yìí wọ́n máa fi kó sí ni wọ́n dàbí iná tó ń jù lọ́wọ́ ni lọ́ọ́ dábẹ́ tó sí ni. báyìí ní sọ ní ìsìn kan ní ẹlòmíì ti fẹ́ kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní láti gbé mi dáadé àwọn ló máa fúnra wọn nísìnyí láti mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa dákọ̀ do it a lot jésù ìrísí yẹn láti gbé ó láti àwọn traffic ẹ̀ ó máa ń go beyond irú àwọn nǹkan táwọn kan kó tilẹ̀ kan náà see us speaking like that in so many occasions tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa ń downgrade àwọn èèyàn olùgbọ́dọ̀ tí kò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní òní kankan rọ́wọ́ ó fẹ́ kó ń downgrade òun ó fẹ́ kó ń kí òun sí pé èèyàn lòun. So when you use some kind of words, they might come and name someone when it's so casually because of bureau anything must bureau put to this so. Mr. Victor, you have tried your best, you have tried to put a lot of light to this matter and then you have did it well. So of course you're not the nurse now, but that's the story. But that's not what she is because you are well able. Don't you have Kakiwa no pay for no pay long I don't see that matter. Yeah, it will be taking this all on here because we're in the past. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ń lọ náà ti ń lọ bí almost a month báyìí more than one wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ọkọ gan àgbọ̀ ọkọ lẹ́nu ìyàwó ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó máa jáde máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó yẹ tó jáde lánàá ọmọ yẹn ń sunkún ni Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ nǹkan tó pamọ́ lójú wa tó ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ẹ̀fà ohun táwa náà rí wíìtì láti sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí tá à ń gbọ́ mo láti sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ọmọ yóò jáde láti jọ láti sọ̀rọ̀ mo kú bẹ́ẹ̀ bó dàdí lánàá gbá orí mo wo kíni clips yẹn lórí YouTube gbà ó dẹ̀ sùn pẹ̀lú ó dẹ̀ ilé ayé ìgbura kò lè ṣe bí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́la èèyàn nínà ṣé ẹ lọ sí pọ́ìntì yẹn ní ìsìn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kan múlẹ̀ lórí sábà gbé so Mr. Victor, you have really tried well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Hello.
Hello, Victor. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, after buying that donation.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Firstly, if you have to say, mi ò búyàn mi ò bú ẹnì kankan bọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní sábàtàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, sir.
Tí ọkùnrin kan bá wà tí ò ní ilé lórí tó dẹ̀ níyàwó mẹ́ta tó wá rẹ̀ sílé fáwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta lọ́nà mẹ́ta ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ wò ó ṣé responsible man. Okay. Bàbá mi níyàwó púpọ̀ kan but abẹ́ irú kan náà ló kó gbogbo wọn sí.
That's right.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ wo bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà tó ká kọ́ mọ̀rú ọkùnrin tí ẹ jẹ́ ìyẹn ní ení. Èjì, ọgbọ́n máa ń pa ọlọ́gbọ́n oníkà méjì adẹ́sì kan síra ẹ̀. I'm telling you this. Alárédè ni ìyá mi. Bàbá ìyá mi ó padà lọ gbẹ́yàn méjì lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Àwọn apálùtàn màmá bá wàhálà kò jẹ́ kó wọlé títí tó fi kú o. Wọ́n gbà wọ́n wá bọ́dún wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó ní ṣe sí o. Alárédè ni kúlọ̀ fọ́rẹ́sì ni bàbá tí ń lẹ́kítọ́rà àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì tí ń tò ní tó padà wá tó máa ń lẹ́kítọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Ó lọ fẹjọ́ ìtàwọn òṣìṣẹ́ bá jọ̀gá ẹ̀. Wọ́n sì mọ́tò bàbá bá gbé gbọ́dọ̀ tàn. Wọ́n gbé ẹjọ́ tó jẹ́ ẹjọ́ tẹ̀lé wọn, wọ́n gbé orí wọn nígbà tí opportunity kan arise láti sẹ́kọ̀. Ó sì pẹ̀lú ọ̀gá àwọn. But at the same time, ayé ò torí ẹ̀ parẹ́. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbà tí arédè sì níyì tí matrimonial law sì múlẹ̀ káwọn òyìnbó sì wá Nàìjíríà. Ìjà ayé ìṣètò fọwọ́ júwèé ní rẹ́gísítì. Certificate wo la fẹ́ gbà jáde rẹ́gísítì káàrí gbà sí ẹ̀. Lóbìnrin kan wá jáde sí ká máa lóhùn alárédè láyé tá a wà yìí. Ó ti mọ̀ pé máa yí ó ti ṣúra ga. Ẹgbẹ́bìnrin mẹ́ta ti bímọ fún ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ìwọ́n wá sáré pé ọgbọ́n pọlọ́pọ̀ ni. Ọgbọ́n pọlọ́pọ̀ ni gbogbo kìíní wá sáré pé wá gbé lọ.
Kò lè retí kọ́kọ́ ń balẹ̀ náà irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ó lè.
Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣerú ẹ̀ ìgbóná tí ń ṣerú ẹ̀ Victor. Èèyàn níyàwó mẹ́ta. Ókè tó bá tẹ̀ wá fẹ́ lárédè pé kò tún ní máa gbọ́ bùkátà wọn lọ ni. Náà ibi tí problem wá wà victim ni LIZZY but òun ni ò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí òun bíi victim mọ́.
Yes. À ń gbádùn yín sà.
Okay. Victim ni kẹ́rí ìgbà tí LIZZY kọ́kọ́ jáde gbogbo nǹkan tó claim pé iye báyìí wọ́n fún iye báyìí. Òótọ́ ni LIZZY kó yẹ fún Aláàjì. But Aláàjì ò bá àgbowó yẹn.
Bàbá ò fowó jíṣẹ́. Àwa tún gba commission lórí àwọn Fọlá. Wèrè ní làwọn àtàlọ́.
Confidence tó lè dé ìjọ yẹn pé ó ń gbayé báyìí, ó ń nànà kú lọ ni.
Ó lè jọ ń fún lówó yẹn lóòótọ́. LIZZY lè máa fún Aláàjì lówó yẹn lóòótọ́. Aláàjì ńlá ni.
Ẹgbẹ́ ìgbàgbé ìtọ́mọ Aláàjì ṣe, ó nígbà tí ayéláyé mọ́mi LIZZY, ó láàrin bí láìpù àwọn jẹ ìlú. Tó LIZZY pàtà Aláàjì ìgbà tí wọ́n ìtàbí bọ́dà bọ́dà ìtàbí ọmọ Aláàjì. Ó nígbà tó láyé mọ́mi LIZZY, ó ní àwọn ọmọ ní láìpù dájẹ́ àwọn jẹ ìlú. Because LIZZY sọ́ọ̀tì Aláàjì láti máa sọ́ọ̀tì àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ pé ó ké má fẹ́ wọn mọ́. But ó mọ̀ pé ó máa fún wọn lóúnjẹ, ó mọ̀ pé ó máa look after wọn. So, ibi tí LIZZY kan ti gba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ò ti mẹ́ta rẹ̀ ní LIZZY máa ní láti overplug ẹ̀, everybody ti rí. Àsọtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èmi ni mo tó yìí. Àwọn èdè gágá, èdè ẹni tí ò lérò Abiola gan mi ò rí bí Abiola ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ arrogantly ní Tunisia. Èmi ẹ̀ tó dàgbà, mo mọ Abiola dáadáa gidi. Èmi ò gbọ́ bí tí MKO bàbá kọ́lọ̀ ń bọ̀rù kẹ. MKO ọ̀nkù, MKO tó lè gba Indi ọkà kó tọwọ́ kọ́, ó máa tọrọ ẹ̀ máa gbọ́. Rí tú ẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ mi lókè. Sẹ́mọ̀, àmì ohun tó nǹkan ló ń jọmọ oko lójú. Ohun tó nǹkan ló ń jọmọ oko lójú. Nígbà wo lẹ rán àwọn ọ̀tẹ́jọlá kọ́ máa sọ òun lówó jẹ nìkan lọ? Ó ní láti lọ jókòó mẹ́ẹ́. Kò tẹ́ ń tẹ́lá lóyìnbó kọ́ máa sọ fún ará lóyìnbó kọ́ ló ń bùgà sí lẹ́sìlà ní gbogbo wa. Bí Queen Elizabeth bá wá sí tọ̀ wá rajà, ó máa tò sẹ́yìn mi ni.
That's right.
Tó bá fẹ́ gba iyì ẹ̀, ó máa jókòó lulẹ̀ ẹ̀, ó máa ọ̀dà ẹ̀ ni. Ohun tó bá fi mú wá sí tọ̀, kò sí preferential treatment. Tí n bá fẹ́ fún láyè gan, òun gan máa nílò mi. Torí àwọn newspaper ń ṣọ ṣe náà máa sọ pé wọn ò ní sọ pé mo fún láyè mọ́, wọ́n máa kọ jẹ́nu pépà ni. Wọ́n á ló jump queue ni, go oppress àwọn èèyàn. So she needs to grow up. She's dealing with a lot of people on social media. Kò dẹ́ ṣe gbogbo wa ní mistake. Kò dẹ́ ṣe gbogbo wa láàrin ajútòrò anything. Aráàlú òyìnbó lẹ́bùlà ni wá àárọ̀ anybody. Tó bá gba £2,000 péré lóṣù níbi oúnjẹ ẹgbẹ́ ìyálàyà wọn Nàìjíríà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá wà lé 200,000 péré níbí yìí, oúnjẹ ẹgbẹ́ nílé ní àjà. Tó kí ló ń bá tó ń gbé? Gbogbo ń tọ́lẹ̀ ń gba owó lọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ń dọ̀jẹ̀. Wọ́n múná látòrí òpó ni.
That's right.
Ọ̀sìn wọ́n máa sanwó náà, ó máa ṣe rótà, ó máa sanwó gbá. So wọ́n ń sọ jókòó mẹ́rin. Ẹrú kan ló mú ní gbogbo ẹrú, so contribution mi nìyẹn sọ́dà.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Hello. Oh, look what I dropped. Hello. What is Jackpot? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm taking you. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I thought I had that see it to
Ní common kobo.
Okay. Mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí tí ẹ̀dá bá ti wà tí ò bá ti gbéjẹ́ fórú ṣóyẹ yín. Kò sí bí ohun tó ń ṣe lè ní owó tó ó máa ka àbùkù ni. And ṣẹ́rí ìyàtọ̀ tó wà lára Lizzy àti Tóyìn ni wípé ṣẹ́rí Tóyìn, she is uniquely made. Regardless of the atrocity she has committed in the past, regardless of what she has been through in her life. Ṣẹ́rí Ọlọ́run tó dá wa kò dá wa dọ́gbadọ́gba. Let's forget about money. Ṣẹ́rí Tóyìn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan nígbà tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló dé tó fi fẹ́ ọkọ tó fẹ́. Ó ní wọ́n ṣe é. Ó lóun ò fẹ́ ọkọ nítorí owó, nítorí nǹkan kan. Ó ní òun tó bá kan ká ṣeré, bóyá ká sọ̀rọ̀ kéèyàn fọ̀rọ̀ ṣeré, ó lóun kí á lẹ̀. And I think bóyá irú àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti lò against her in the past tó ti jẹ́ kó lose àwọn nǹkan tó dùn láyé ẹ̀. Ṣóyè yín? Ó ní òun fẹ́ ẹni tó máa lè accept bóun ṣe wà.
Tó lè take hard jokes.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó máa accept tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní lè lò against tó máa rí o pé bóun ṣe wà ní
bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn.
Exactly, and don't let us forget that she's an actress. Màá set example kan fún yín, mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn kú lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ọjọ́ yẹn ó ṣe birthday ní ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣe surprise birthday fún. Ọkọ ẹ̀ wá fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn, ọkọ ẹ̀ wá ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sí létí bóyá yẹn kàn ń try láti wà a bit romantic pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ní kí ni Tóyìn ṣe? Ó kàn yín mú báyìí ni ó kàn yín mú ọkọ ẹ̀ kàn wù báyìí kàn bù sẹ́rin ni. So yẹn ti mọ̀ ọ́. You understand? So which means pé ẹni ọkàn ẹ̀, ẹni ìhà ẹ̀, òun ló fẹ́ yẹn. So yẹn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kàn rẹ bí yẹn ṣe bá sọ, ó kàn yín mú báyìí ni.
Big baton àtẹrẹ ni. And that is the kind of people tí Tóyìn jẹ́. Kò mí ní pé bóyá àgbọ̀tọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ fún yẹn kò gbọ́ àbí kò believe ọkùnrin yẹn òun máa ń ṣeré gan. Ṣé rí mistake tí Liz Anjorin ṣe ni wípé kò bá ti fi ara ẹ̀ balẹ̀ nígbà tí Tóyìn ti máa rí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó fi ara balẹ̀ ni kò ní kó sírú ọwọ́ tó ń kó sí. Ṣé rí àánú ẹ̀ ṣe gan? Ẹ mọ̀ dé tí àánú Liz Anjorin ṣe mí ni pé she is in pain herself. Obìnrin wo ló fẹ́ gbọ́rù voicemail tí ìyáálé ẹ̀ play yẹn tí ò ní máa sunkún? Because I could take my life pé Liz Anjorin ò mọ̀ ìpọ́kàn òun sì ń pe lady yẹn lẹ́yìn débi tí irú voicemail yẹn máa jáde. Already Liz Anjorin is in pain. Ṣó yẹ yín? Ó ń sọ fún yín pé kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nìbọ̀dì lè sọ wọn lè dànù àtọkùn kí lẹ fẹ́ kó sọ ṣé kó wá bá gbogbo àgbáyé.
Ṣé kó wá sọ fún yín pé òun gbọ́kọ̀ òun jà ní?
Ìtàpọ̀ǹtì òun ọkàn ti ṣe kinní kan ọkàn ti ṣe gbá o. She's in pain herself and I'm sure she must have been regretting that marriage. Àti gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti sọ ṣáájú but kí la fẹ́ kó ṣe? Ó máa jẹ́ sára náà ni. Because nǹkan tí mo kàn ń bẹ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ní pé kán jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Kán ti torí ọlá nǹkan kan kán wò wọ́n létí lára ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. Then we don't know how strong she is. Ẹlòmíì ní ẹnu kò strong o. And I'm sure pé gbogbo ẹni tó wà ní gbogbo social media gbogbo ẹni tó ń wò àtẹni tó ń sọ àtàwọn tó ń gbọ́. Mo sure pé nobody wants to see Liz go drop dead. Kò sí tí gbogbo àgbáyé bá Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó tá ì drop dead lẹ́nu. One or two people will have guilty conscience in them. Only lẹ́nu belebele kó má strong. I'm only asking for forgiveness for Liz Anjorin. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ṣe wọ́n wo ìkúnlẹ̀ àbíyamọ. Wọ́n wo ti ìyá ẹ̀ tó ti kú sí ọ̀run àti ti ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn. Wọ́n wo ọlá yẹn wọn lára. Wọ́n dáríjì. Ó ti fumble big time and she's in pain herself because nǹkan tó ń go through nínú matrimonial ohun ẹ̀gàn ó ju nǹkan tí àwọn ènìyàn ṣe fún ní ìta because she's traumatized. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n parọ́ kan yín. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn voice ọkọ ẹ̀ tó gbọ́ yẹn pẹ̀lú the other wife yẹn. But she's still the kind of person tó jẹ́ pé kò get the priority right. Because at the moment, Tony shouldn't be her problem. Her marriage and her life and that little girl should be her priority now. If she wants to stay in that marriage, if she wants to fix her family or anything, should be her priority. So, continue to contribute to me.
Thank you very much, man.
Yes, man. Yes.
Tó lórí ìkànnì yìí o. Ẹ máa ń bá fóònù yìí jẹ́ o. Ọkàn mi sọ pé máa fọ́ fóònù yìí. Hello.
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 And hello, Mr. Victor. Am I on the show right now?
Yeah, right now. Very quickly, 2 minutes.
Okay. So I want to commend you for everything that you're doing. I'm so excited I could call on the show, by the way.
Thank you.
So I want to commend you for everything that you're doing. I want to pray that God will keep replenishing you from the well that you're drinking from. And I want to say hello to everybody on the line. So, to Madam Lizzy and to Madam Toyin Abraham. There's just some things that I've noticed about whatever it is that is going on between both of them. Like I've used it as a way of learning from you, a learning process for me. Because I'd rather learn from other people's mistake than for me to go through the path of that mistake or whatever. So, the thing about they were talking about the fan base and all that. You know, people say, go caution our fan base. Like Tony Abraham, go caution our fan base and all that. I think one of the reasons why people have problem distinguishing between the celebrities and their fan base is because our birthday one, so our fans want a motto for a gift for low and all that. And you know, the celebrities they celebrate their fans and all that. I really don't know where the money for the presents to Manson is coming from. But then again, like it takes people with IQ to make sense realize that even if their fans are doing that, which I feel some celebrities buy it for themselves and they say, pay our fans want it to distinguish if these people are not one and the same. But moving forward, I just feel like LIZZY has to be accountable for everything that is coming out of her mouth. Accountability is very important. For everything that you're saying, if you have to like go back, then you shouldn't say it in the first place. It's very important. You shouldn't say it in the first place. I feel like LIZZY, she has been a bully. She has been a bully. You can't keep dragging people. The world is so sensitive right now for what she's doing. Everybody wants to secure their own mental health and all that. You can't keep dragging people. Okay, now that people are saying, Kama Binu for everything that she's been doing, how is all those people that she's dragging, how are they feeling? Because she's not doing it. She's not thinking about those people's mental health. You die down. You still, you are still bringing it up again.
Yeah, she just want to win arguments.
Yeah.
And in this life, you can't win arguments. You can't.
Yeah, and you can't force
you want to be convincing.
Yeah, you can't force it on people. No, you can just say whatever it is you want to say. And it's left to us, the audience, to say, okay, this thing that you're saying, we want to take it in. Affect Bawale, affect Bawale. I get. So you can't just be pushing that on people. And she's prideful. And the Bible said something about pride. It said it goes before destruction. That when you're about by sorrow, you won't even hear what people are saying. They will just be doing whatever it is that they're doing. And the Bible said something about wisdom being profitable to direct. She doesn't have it. And she really needs to really calm down and just be careful about whatever it is that she's saying. And for TOYIN and Imeko, I just want to just for her to just keep praying and just keep watching, because there's this thing that she does, which is silence. Like she just goes mute and stuff like that. But now that she's talking, I just pray that she doesn't say too much. Because people are very, very funny. They say, and stuff like that. They'll be the one. Oh, okay, yeah, so I just pray like she should just, wisdom alone, for her not to say too much.
Thank you.
People are thank you so much, Victor, for all that you're doing.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Emma, take it easy. Emma, calm down. Please be calming down. Pause it. I just want to say one or two things about the caller before the last one. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Lady Ayọ̀mídé ọmọ Mr. Lawal. Wípé LIZZY ń ṣe fún wọn, LIZZY ń ṣe kankan. Now, kí n tó sọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká assume wípé LIZZY is a legal wife. She's married under the act, so she's the proper wife of Mr. Lawal. Then there is a long-term term when you're a wife or a husband under the act. We pay. He who buys the land owns the property. Attachment thereof. If you are a legal wife, tó bá fẹ́ Lawal, gbogbo attachment tó bá wà pẹ̀lú Lawal. But responsibility to if she wants to claim to be a legal wife, all encumbrances believe me, 50 but responsibility pátápátá. Torí mo gbọ́ tó sọ pé òun àtọkọ àwọn máa ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ní despite pé òun ni legal wife. Okay, fine. You have bought the land, so you own the attachment. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá dìrọ̀ mọ́ Lawal, it becomes yours. À ń fi ojú tu Yorùbá tí àṣà Yorùbá wò. La ṣe sọ wípé kò sí nǹkan tó kàn LIZZY pẹ̀lú Fọlá, kò sí nǹkan tó kọ Lizzy pẹ̀lú since tó ti di legal ó ṣàmọ̀ pé láwa ní gbogbo yẹn look at Toyin now the husband ó ti bímọ kan kó tó di pé Toyin ìfẹ́ ó ti gba ọmọ yẹn ó ti mọ̀ pé attachment ọkọ òun ni ó dẹ̀ ti gba ọmọ yẹn you understand what I'm saying ó ti ń tọ́ so gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí kí Lizzy náà kó wọn mára àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀rùn mommy 1 mommy 2 mommy 3 mommy 4 àwọn attachment tọ́lọ́ ń gbé kò láyà ni because she was not blindfolded when she went into that marriage ó gbé yẹn ló dẹ̀ fi pé òun ní owó yẹn so kókó mọ́ra that is one. Two, the man àwọn dádì tó sọ̀rọ̀ before this lady now wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa Ayọ̀mídé you know what the funny part about Ayọ̀mídé they didn't do a good job on her tàbí kó yẹ pé ọmọ yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ kò mọ̀wé dáadáa.
òun fúnra rẹ̀ gan ni òun fúnra rẹ̀ gan ni tó bá Lizzy ṣe wọ́n kó wà intelligent.
Mọ́mí Lizzy san 400,000 kó lọ fi kọ́ makeup nílọrin. Mọ́mí Lizzy ló ń sanwó school ẹ̀. Mọ́mí Daddy Lizzy Daddy Anjorin no Daddy Anjorin ni o Daddy Anjorin.
ok ìgbọ́kọ̀ náà ṣe kì í ṣe ìgbéyàwó.
ìgbọ́kọ̀ ní yàrá yìí àwọn Daddy Anjorin àwọn náà ilé wọn tó kọ́ tì tẹ́lẹ̀
wọ́n ti
parí ẹ̀ báyìí Ọlọ́run ti ṣe then àbúrò Ayọ̀mídé tó ṣe birthday Mọ́mí Lizzy fún ní nǹkan wọ́n tún ṣe birthday party fún ṣùgbọ́n òpònú ọmọ yìí ìyá ẹ̀ ń ta mọ́ínmọ́ín o ní bus stop.
Jésù.
mi rò pé wọ́n rò débẹ̀. ìyá ẹ̀ ó yìí ń ta mọ́ínmọ́ín ní bus stop.
bóyá ìpè wọn ni bóyá wọ́n kàn ní passion fún náà kàn fẹ́ humble ni pé command one proud jù kọ́ kan.
mi ò lè reconcile gbogbo ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí Mọ́mí Lizzy ti ṣe tí ìyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pè ní àbúrò mi tóun náà ń pè Mọ́mí Lizzy ní big mommy. So àwọn tó tutor girl yẹn they need to go back to school ó yẹ kí ṣe ló yẹ kí bọ̀dá lágbádá ìyẹn P&P lágbádá ṣe ló yẹ kó scrap ibẹ̀ yẹn kúrò kó ní kọ́kọ́ tì sí ìyẹn kúrò.
It go make sense.
ó tún wá tún interview yẹn ṣe pé sórí ẹ̀ ò pé ni you understand what I'm saying. So èyí pé ó ṣe nǹkan kan Fáyọ̀mídé yẹn gbogbo yẹn kò make sense it does not make sense and one thing tí Lizzy bá ti mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ peaceful marriage ó láti take care gbogbo attachment tó bá bá máa yẹ wá maybe help the man to do something you understand help the man to do something so that he will be able to take care of those things ó ti contribute nìyẹn but kò fi pé o kò máa wọ mọ́ra attachment yẹn ń tẹ̀lé lọ bí aago ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó ń tẹ̀lé màá yẹn gbogbo èyí tí eyín ṣe ń ṣe Lizzy ní jìbìtì tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyìí máa yẹn ti dúró and he doesn't care about any other woman she's just mad ṣe mọ̀ pé yóò lọ́kọ rí.
báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ gidi tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ṣé bí ẹni tó bá lẹ́ experience nínú kan ló lè máa share opinion.
What did you call her teeth the other time?
eyín ẹ̀ dàbí forklift.
What? No, eyín yóò dàbí forklift. Mr. Victor, I'll give you a good description. Ẹ mọ ilé àtijọ́, ilé grandfather mi. Tó bá ṣe fẹ́ǹsì ilé, wọ́n wá mú broken bottle. Wọ́n wá kó sórí àwọn fẹ́ǹsì yẹn.
Wọ́n wá kó sórí fẹ́ǹsì yẹn fún security.
Èyí búkì ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ó dàbí ìgòrí fẹ́ǹsì.
And that is what ẹ pé ó cross block lọ́nà. You understand? So tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí sọ pé forklift wọ́n máa ń refine gbogbo àwọn fork ẹnu ẹ̀ yẹn but ṣe ẹyin ìgòrí fẹ́ǹsì just visualize it. Jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Jaga.
Thanks everybody.
Kọ́lá ẹjọ́ ẹ máa pèsè orí ṣíṣe omi mọ́. Kí ló dé? I disown this caller with immediate effect. Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ visualize ẹ̀. Ẹ má pè mí, mo fẹ́ sink ẹ̀. Ìgò defense. Ìgò 7-up ló máa ń sábà lò, ó máa ń green. Nígbà wọn kọ́lá olè lé Ọlọ́run fún mi ní audience mi láìka àwọn audience yìí. Wọ́n help mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń comment náà, comment ìsọnù náà comment. Hello.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọ̀dà Victor ni.
Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹdẹ báyẹn káàbọ̀ ẹ̀sùn.
Ọ̀pẹ òṣèré fọ́ọ̀mù tó sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ yẹn.
Kilo dé.
Description lọ́kùn yẹn dead living dead or not living thing yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ sọ. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn tí Lizzy pariwo òun lòun lówó jù ní Nollywood òun lòun lówó jù ní kinní kan. Aṣáájú gbogbo fíìmù tó ń gbé lọ sí sinimá kó jọ tó rọ lọ kó tẹ̀ try. Gbogbo fọ́ọ̀tù tó fi ń ṣe gbogbo cyber bullying kó ju blockbuster kó sí kó gbé lọ sí kinní. Adé fíìmù tó ń ṣọ́ heart pẹ̀lú Alámídé tí ó make sense ọmọ tó máa rí ọmọ kindergarten gan kò lè sọ yẹn ó make sense létí ẹ̀. Kò lè produce kò lè ṣe kí lè expect. Ó máa bí àwọn olórí tó ń ṣe orí tó ń ṣorí rẹ̀. Kí lè expect lọ́wọ́ dog. She's a dumbass. Ṣé ní gbogbo advice tẹ̀ fún yẹn? Kò lè change. Kò lè change. You can't give what you don't have. That's number one problem, Tony. Ṣé wáyé number two? Kọ́lá kan ti kọ́kọ́ pè tipẹ́ tó sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kan wà wọn ò rí Tóyìn rẹ̀. For other fan Tóyìn mi. Ọlọ́ọ̀bù ìdákú. Àwa yìí bí number one. Ṣé fún wa sọ fún mi sí pé kí n yọ Tóyìn kúrò lórí péjì mi? Àbí kí n má post ẹ̀? Kò possible èèyàn mélòó ni Tóyìn fẹ́ sọ pé kó má post òun? Tóyìn go wọ́n 99% àwọn èèyàn tó lọ rẹ̀ kò rí wọn rí.
Yes.
Tó ń spend love kò rí wọn rí. Ṣé ẹ ń pariwo pé àwọn nation kan tóbi ju àwọn Titans ní ìrọ̀pọ̀ wọn bó ṣe ń lọ ní Naija? Ṣọ́nà bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí Adégbèdè lásán àwọn boys gan ọmọ ìgboro lásán nítorí ìbá bọ́lẹ̀ ẹnu mọ́tò Tóyìn ń san owó fún ọmọ boys. Àwọn gan máa tún fún lówó ni. Àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀dá kú ni. Ṣọ́nà pé lásán ni Naira Marley kan tó bá lọ wá máa ń bá ìwọ Ọlọ́run mínísítà sí Naira Marley kókó yẹn fún.
Wòlíì Ọlọ́run alààyè Naira Marley.
Ó máa ṣe gbọ́ ó ṣe fà kò tó bá wà wọ̀n ní lọ pé.
Ẹ wá pé wá ẹni pé lọ.
Àwọn bó ṣe ń lọ àwọn ilé fún grant tó bá wù wọ́n kọ́ lọ pọ̀ sí wọn tí wọ́n lọ àwọn ará Amẹ́ríkà Cameroon àwọn ará Tunisia tó máa ń support wọn tó láwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ní wọn kó tó wà lẹ́yìn kátàwá bọ̀ yìí wọn ò lè lọ pé ẹ sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn ilé fún grant Titans wí fún ìtọ́nà ọjọ́ táwọn nation wèrè kan sọ́tọ̀ tó pìtẹ́ǹtì wà àpọ̀ ńlẹ̀ gidi.
Alákùbá Nìkọ́lá.
Tó o bá fẹ́ bọ̀, ṣẹ́rí Florida ẹni kó jókòó sí. Tó bá dẹ́kun, tó bá ṣàgbọ́n ló ti lọ ṣe gbogbo ilé, wọ́n ti jẹ́ kó mọ̀. Ní àwọn ará àdúgbò ẹ̀gbọ́n àmọ́ sọ pé màmá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà màá ṣe gbogbo àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ìṣe yẹn. Kò délé o, kó ya kó behave, kó ṣe nọ́mà, kó gbọ́ advice tẹ̀ fún. Bọ̀mú kò pé kò ní gbọ́, ọmọ bí òtẹ́ kì í gbọ́ àbùkù lóògùn ẹ̀. Kó ní ẹ̀fọ́n tí ó ń bú Ronke Oṣòdì Òkè. Few days to her birthday. Ó tún send birthday lọ́lé fún Ronke Oṣòdì Òkè. Ó tún sọ wọ́n pé àti gbẹ́kẹ̀tì wọ́n tún ṣe live show. Tó bá wù ìkẹ́ jẹ́ o, tó bá wù ìkẹ́ má jẹ́ àwọn ti ṣe ti fọ́lọ́. Wú ìṣẹ́ ló ní lọ́wọ́ tó ń pẹ́ pàṣẹ pé kó wá ṣeré fún un. Àyè ẹ̀ máa ń jégejége. Kò ní bẹ́ṣọ̀ fún mi tó wọ̀ lórí.
Ẹ má ṣe pé ibi ẹ má ṣe pé.
Òun kò wúwo pé ẹgbẹ́ bó ṣe bẹ́tọ̀ wọ́n bí ìyá yẹn ṣe bẹ́tọ̀ lánàá. Wọ́n ṣe káwọn tó ṣe ń tà láti calm ẹ̀ down. Kìnìkan rí ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí bó ṣe ń show ẹ̀ love ṣe rí bó ṣe ń ṣe kìnìkan.
Kí wàá ní problem ẹ pẹ̀lú mi?
Ṣé òun ló ra dá fún èèyàn ni? Tó máa sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún wọn. Ṣé òun láti love ni òun go behave? Ọ̀nà náà for mothers òun àwọn tó ti wà ní industry before ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe. Ṣọ́yìnbí fún ni kókó ṣe fíìmù. Àwọn ìwọ̀n ló fẹ́ pè síbẹ̀. Àti kó máa lọ pa àwọn ará Zimbabwe, àwọn ará Tunisia ni kó máa lọ wá bá ṣe ní òpó àwọn colleagues ẹ̀ náà ìdágún rẹ́dì. Ẹ lọ wọ́n ní Facebook ẹ wọ́n ní.
Gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn náà ti lọ́ọ̀bù Tóyìn gbogbo Zimbabwe yẹn.
Gbogbo àwọn colleagues wọn. Ẹ lọ wọ́n ní ìbọn ṣe ń ṣò Tóyìn love. Kí ló dé? Òbúyàn títí tí kò sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣe kò sọ̀rọ̀. Fàáfàá kò sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn àti àgbàyà tó ń kọ́ àwọn bí ìwọ̀ṣì ló ń kọ́
àwọn gangan lọ́gọ́ ẹ̀mí mọ̀ wọn dáadáa délé ni bí bọ́ọ̀ṣì gangan ni òun ni ìwú tó wà behind the Lizzy Anjorin nítorí àmṣá ètò ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe kò ní ìdẹ̀ ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti dáná ńlá kí ló tún fẹ́ dandan kọ́ ni kò háàtì mọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ háàtì mọ́ máa ṣe bísíǹsì ọlọ́run talẹ̀ tó bí máa ṣe lọ.
Èmi ń wò pé wọ́n ti lè máa ṣe bí tí múvì ò bá tà mọ́.
Ọlọ́run ní ṣókò lórí ṣókò orí ẹ̀ orí ìṣe ó ń lẹ́nu ni ó sì lọ primary school nígbà tí ṣókò àwọn èèyàn kan tó ti da BSc tó ti da PhD ó ń lẹ́nu ni ṣọ́rọ̀ pé ó máa fẹ́ bọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe damage control ní gbogbo èyí lẹ́yìn tí à ń pè máa ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ni kó continue. Ẹ ṣe.
Ẹ wá máa lọ disclaimer ẹ jọ ní ìmọ̀lá scholar yẹn rí o sábẹ́ yẹn ti pọ̀jẹ̀ mímí lọ she's on her own.
Hello, sir.
Yes. One more call, I will be out of here. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I've been trying so hard to call.
I know this. Congestion is high. Hello, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. My own contribution will be a little bit different from this. Firstly, for First and Ponder, I'm not surprised he's going after TOYIN. Why? Because, after the interview with Ayomide, it's so obvious that he knew he messed up greatly. And the fact that he didn't want to accept a defeat is making him go after TOYIN just to change the
narrative.
Exactly. So he's trying so hard, he's ashamed of himself, and he doesn't want to accept that he has really messed up. Hence, why he's going after TOYIN. Exactly. And for Lizzy, both Lizzy and First and Ponder, they actually know that when we are talking about fans, they know TOYIN has no control over our fan base. But just to change the whole story, the whole scenario, that's why they are hammering on TOYIN. Despite the fact that when Boy has settled everything yesterday, you would see that they are still coming after TOYIN as of this morning. And the second day that you came after the interview, I think the same day you came online or the second day you came online, you would see that it's not only you, the other platforms who were discussing it that, they messed up, Ayomide did this. And you would see we never discussed anything about Ayomide anymore. Exactly. That's personality. That was why Timothy Jeff Fanny, she understand. Lizzy only could try, could work on herself. She understand. The Bible program ti Mommy Alasha because she need Emma noticing pay all the point go change kind of. Because Lizzy, she kept on talking and talking and talking. You want change? She wasn't really. What you want change in the sense that she doesn't want to get angry. She understands. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I noticed shit just let it go. But when you know Lizzy, she's still she later to let go. So I just because only us to be more. And come on, she's still life so that people too will love her. So that's just my own contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hello, good evening. Hello. Hello, good evening.
Mr. King, báwo ni?
Adúgbò.
Ṣé ṣì wà lórí show?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwa ń bẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ dá sí ni o.
Ní kọ́mọ́ kóbó mà.
Okay o. Ẹ kú show. Ó dà pé lómi tún sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ra yẹn yí fóònù yín lọ́lẹ̀.
Okay. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣé fóònù ni kí n yí lọ sílẹ̀ àbí set?
Kíní tẹ́ fi nǹkan tẹ́ bá fi ń gbọ́ show yẹn ẹ yí yẹn sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mẹ́kọ̀ yẹn.
Okay, mo ti yí yẹn sílẹ̀. Okay. Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé number one, mo rò pé nǹkan tí Lizzy ń fẹ́ ni pé kí Tóyìn bọ́ síta publicly kó wá sọ pé ìjà ti tán o, òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, àbí òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, àbí kó má parí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ntàn yín ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ because gbogbo wa láti dàgbà. Ní ibi tẹ́mi ti wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, tẹ́ni méjì bá ń jà, tẹ́ni kan bá sọ pé ó ṣẹ̀ mí, títẹ̀jì bá sọ pé nǹkan tó sọ pé mo ṣe mi ò ṣe. Ó ti sọ̀rẹ́ńdà nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n pé kó wá bọ̀ tàbí ọmọ kékeré what for? Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì adults ni. And moreover, kì í ṣe méjì wọ́n ti parí ìjà yìí for crowd loud. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn kan ti kọ́kọ́ bá wọn parí ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ nínú kíní Mamesta board tó sọ yí pé bàtà sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó wá ní sorry kó mi dẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ lójú òun. Èèyàn tó ti sọ fún ẹ pé kò sorry. Ṣebí lórí ìjà iná nàbí ṣé èmi eléyà bí they are saying more tó yìnbọn pé sorry. Because ó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ní bàtà báwọn parí ẹ̀ tó sún òun tóun náà kú ẹ̀ tí kinní kan jọ lápọ̀ mi mọ orúkọ rẹ̀ mi rántí pé wá ní káwọn gbàgbé káwọn fi yáwọn ó ní wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kán parí ẹ̀ ó ló dẹ̀ sọ pé kóun sọ ẹjọ́ láti gbàgbé kí là ń fa ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Kò yé mi ara o.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ lọ bá mi bẹ̀ẹ́ ṣé rí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ like Toyin have said tábà máa jà ẹ jẹ́ ká jà tábà máa búra wa ẹ jẹ́ ká búra wa ẹ má fi ọkọ sí ẹ má fi ọmọ sí.
Rubbish ni.
Èwo lọmọ èwo lọkọ ìwọ àti ẹ̀lẹ́ ń jà kò mọ mi sá làwárí ìwọ náà mọ mi sá ajé kí lorúkọ ọkọ Tóyìn ajé wọlé rí. So wọ́n lè ti bá yín parí ẹ̀ ẹ tún wọ̀ wọlé ní wọ́n tún bá yín parí ẹ̀ ẹ wo bó ṣe bú ọmọ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n mú ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀yà ẹ̀ sábọ̀d bó ṣe bú Tóyìn láyé yìí. Ókè ẹ sọ pé wọ́n sọ nígbà tí Tóyìn bímọ nígbà tó sọ pé kọ́ má pa Lizzy bó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ ni ẹjọ́ ṣé Tóyìn ò bímọ. Ẹ wo èpè tọrọ sórí ọmọ Tóyìn tí Lizzy àjọrí rọ èmi ò kọ́ nǹkan kíìpù ní bá ti bá wọn pílì ẹ̀ èpè tọrọ sórí ọmọ yẹn nígbà tó bí tí gbogbo ayé dìde pé kí ló dé kí ló le Tóyìn wọ́n ti wá bá yín parí ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ó sì ń lera o Lizzy sì ń lera o because ìyá sábọ̀dù ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyá ẹ̀ òjì sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti fẹ́ bínú lẹ́yìn pé kí ló dé Tóyìn ti pè padà ó ti ṣọmọlúwàbí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá sábọ̀dù gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ń fẹ́tù ó dẹ̀ ti sọ fún ẹ pé Lizzy òun ò ṣíkùn ẹ̀ rí o òun ò dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ní òun ṣe ó ti tán ó ti sọ̀rẹ́ńdà nìyẹn. Amúlẹ̀ ní kó ju tọwọ́ ẹ̀lẹ̀, ó ju tọwọ́ ẹ̀lẹ̀ kẹjọ kílẹ̀ tún fẹ́. Ọlọ́run ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. They forget ẹ̀ kẹ́dẹ̀ máa bá life yín lọ. Wọ́n wá parí ẹ̀, ó sì tún rojọ́, òun rojọ́. Ó láìkẹjọ́ o. Lizzy láìkẹjọ́. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn, àwọn èèyàn lè láìkì ẹ̀. Because ayé ò fàṣejù. Ayé ò fàṣejù, wọ́n ti bẹ̀rù. Wọ́n ti bá yín parí. Àwọn blogger ti blọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀, wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀gì tó yìn gbogbo ẹ̀, ó ti lọ ẹjọ́ kó lọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Mr. King ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí ọlọ́kọ́ fọmọ àwọn aráàlẹ̀ o. Ọmọ Lizzy ò ní kú, ọmọ Tóyìn ò ní kú, ọmọ tiwa náà ò ní kú.
Àmín o.
Gbogbo wọn pọ́pọ́ oníkálukú ló lówó. Ẹ jẹ́ lábẹ́ ara yín. Kí ló wá fà kí iṣan tẹ́ ìjà
Kí ló fa wèrè?
Tẹ́bá lè fà tí ò jà ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọnù kẹ́ máa wò tí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀tẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ má bàrà yín sọ̀rọ̀. Tí àwọn tátíàn bá bú ẹ, ìwọ náà lọ wá Lizzian àbí kí ló fẹ́ fọ́. Ìwọ náà lọ fọ́ Lizzian.
Àwọn Lizzy warrior àbí kí ló pè wọ́n?
Àbí Lizzy warrior. Táwọn tátíàn bá bú ẹ, ìwọ náà lọ fọ́ọ̀mù Lizzy warrior. Ní káàrí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ líìdì wọn. Kẹ́yìn náà máa kúlì àwọn tátíàn padà. Kẹ́jọ máa kúlì ara yín. Ilé ayé yìí ò le. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, oníkálukú wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ o. Ẹ ṣe àníkàbá yín dá sí ni o. Ẹ ṣe ọkọ ètò, God bless you.
Ẹ ṣe ogún.
Ẹ bá wa help for now. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n kàn mọ́ ìdí àgbélébùú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni tí ò bá ní conscience kó kàn mọ́gi. Ìgbà oníkálukú á bá wà níwájú.
Nǹkan tó mọ̀ ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo fẹ́rìtì lórí social media ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ̀mí kà síta, ẹ̀kísì ara yín, ẹ̀fọ́ gbọ́yàn, ẹ̀fọ́ gbogbo ìwà àtúntàlà wà lórí social media. Ẹ ló máa rí ilẹ̀ tí ara mi ń ta. Obìnrin ní fọlá náà.
Tíṣu ẹni bá tiẹ̀ ta ọlọ́gbọ́n fọwọ́ bùjẹ ni òun ṣe bí wèrè, òun ṣe yán wọn lójú, òun ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀.
Ìwọ náà fún ara ẹ wá sọ, ọláwọn ìyálé ẹ o, oníkìní kan, àwọn ìyálé ẹ, ó wá gbé ọkọ sórí, ṣó yẹ kó tẹ̀ wá fọkọ yẹn pàtẹ́tẹ́ sórí social media ni. Pàtó mọ̀ kọ́wọ́ nìkan kọ́ lòun fẹ́. Nǹkan yìí ti wà ní, ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan yìí tèmi ni. Ìwọ nìkan kọ́ ló ní. Ẹ̀pọ̀ tẹ̀ ń jẹ, tẹ̀ ń fa ẹran làwa jẹ.
Wọ́n ní kó o fi straw fa nǹkan. Ó wá ṣí rìfàínárì síbẹ̀.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ń tọ̀ yìí, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ lẹ́gà nínú Mùsùlùmí.
Ní Nàìjíríà wò
Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ lẹ́gà nínú Mùsùlùmí. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ lẹ́gà nínú Mùsùlùmí. Mẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run wí fún wọn, a dẹ̀ rí bí tí lady yẹn tó ti ṣe ní káyà bí donation lọ ṣe sí arífọ́tò. Kì í ṣe pé ó gbẹ̀yìn kò ní wọlé. Kò gbẹ̀yìn kò ní wọlé. So kí wá ní problem ẹ̀? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe o, ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìyà jẹ mọ́ nítorí mi mọ bó ṣe ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi náà rí o. Mo mọ bó ṣe rí o, kéèyàn máa dá tọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́wọ̀n níjà padà tọ́ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá ń ba ṣe o. Ọlọ́run ló bá wa débi tá a wà yìí o, kì í ṣe ọláyàn. It's not good to be a single mother o. Ìyá ni o. Ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ sí kankan, tí ò sí kankan fa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Mr. King. Ẹ bá wa ṣe o.
Ẹ ṣe gan mà. Hello. Finally.
Hello.
Finally. Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́, Mr. King.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ sà.
Àwárí yẹn o. Yes,
no. Pé ìjọba ti rò tọ́ba ìjọba ti sọ inú mi máa ń dùn because ọmọ Yorùbá ń gbogbo wa. Àlùwá torí pé ojú rẹ̀ ti là báyìí. Káwa má lè sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, ìyẹn ò dáa. Ẹgbẹ́ kan lè fi fẹ́ bẹ Tóyìn, àbúrò lè ní bá sọ̀rọ̀. Lẹ́yìn eléyìí tó ti jọ lánàá yẹn, kó má sọ kankan mọ́ tó bá ń tọ́ sí òògùn báyìí. Kó má tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Our silence is killing people. Some people ní o, kò sí gbogbo èèyàn. Kó dákẹ́ kó kàn máa tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa tọ́jú ọkọ ẹ̀. Torí eléyìí tí àti Lizzy tó lọ ṣe lẹ́yìn báyìí, èmi ò rẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́yìn ti mọ̀ pé èèyàn tó bítà gidigidi ni. Tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti bítà, ẹ wò ó, kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀, kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn. Kò lè ṣe ìdíje ìparun ló ń lọ. Mo kò gbà láàdúrà tó ẹlẹ́ra lòní náà, mo gbàdúrà fún pé kó wọ́n parun. Ọlọ́run wò kó wo ọmọ ẹ̀, kó jókòó jẹ́. Lórí tó yẹ kó ṣe kò sí ìṣe, padà lọ sílé ibi tó ti fẹ́ number 1, number 2, number 3.
jókòó káwọn parí ìjà ẹ ṣètò ara yín ẹ kẹrù yín kúrò lórí social media kẹ bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́gbùgbọ́ àwọn nípa àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n ní nǹkan kan láti lù ìwọ ní lórúkọ ìwọ ní bílíọ̀nìà ìwọ náà máa dé tó ó bẹ́tà kó lọ jókòó jẹ́ then àwọn bọ̀dá tó wà ní òkùnkùn àwọn egúngún bíi tíáàbù àwọn ló máa bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí àwọn ló máa bà á jẹ́ tó bá ń gbọ́ mi lálẹ́ àwọn ló máa bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dì nípa tó ń wọ̀ èyí tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà mo ní páàsì kò fẹ́ tí ò ní páàsì gbogbo páàsì yẹn kò ṣe é sì kò jẹ àwa mọ́ kò ká àkóyè jẹ wọ́n sì nígbà tó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbà tó ti mọ mú àmọ́ jẹ́ sára bíi bọ́dì náà ni kò sí nǹkan tó ń fi ṣèyàn òun ni kó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé Florida kó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ kó kọjú síbi kó gbé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ síbi tọ́wọ́ ń gbé ó yé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni fóun torí bọ̀dá kan sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní Abíọ́lá tó lówó bá Abíọ́lá ni ó tiẹ̀ kí ló ní gan tó wá ń gùn gàràgàrà báyìí.
aláìlérò mà ní ṣó ní àfikún tí DJ Copy ní DJ Copy lásán.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀ ta ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀ tí yorùbá ẹ̀ sọ.
aláìlérò mà ní ṣó wà short-sighted ni.
àmọ́ fọwọ́ kò rí ìwọ wá gbé tiẹ̀ sórí àtẹni tó ti sọ ó sọ nọ́ọ̀nù ìtàbí ó sọ pé ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mi sálà wá ń gbà ó sọ pé kó máa lọ náà tó bá ti lé ìpè kó padà wá ẹni kó tẹ́sírè kó tẹ́sírè kó kọ́ nǹkan tó mọ sí lówó ó wá sí ìyẹn tó inú ẹ̀ ò dùn tètè náà bá lówó tètè inú ẹ̀ máa ń dùn ni ó yẹ kí inú ẹ̀ dùn náà pẹ̀lú owó yẹn inú ẹ̀ ò bá dẹ̀ dùn wọ́n lá ṣúgà mẹ́ kó fọmọlọ́mọlẹ̀ sí ilẹ̀ wo lẹ́ni ó sì bá tún dákú nìkan everybody ló celebrate Tóyìn lẹ́nu èmi gan wà lára wọn. ilé ìtọ́jú sọ pa Tóyìn Titan sí ọ̀nkú Victor mi ò rí Tóyìn rí I just love her. torí mo láìkẹ́ tó bá ti ṣàṣìṣe tó dẹ̀ correct rẹ̀.
She pick up herself ó pick her up gan.
àwọn èèyàn kọ́ dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n láìkí Tóyìn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àárírí náà wọ́n sọ Titan God bless you last caller wọ́n ní kí wọ́n náà lọ create LIZZY àbí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jọ́ wọn máa bá ayé fà á.
Kúlé.
Fọmọlọ́mọlẹ̀ jẹ́ omi.
Cruise ni.
Jẹ́wọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀. Eléyìí níbẹ̀rù, ó níbẹ̀rù ọkọ ẹ̀. Òun náà ló gbé ẹ débẹ̀. Òun ni ò jẹ́ òfarabalẹ̀. Gbogbo akọ́lá yẹ nǹkan kan náà ẹlòmíì ó yẹ ọkọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dópin. Ẹlòmíì kò sí ẹ̀ lọ́kọ, ó dẹ̀ soríire. Bọ̀ ìwọ fọ́ọ̀sì ni ó fowó rà á. Tó o fowó tún gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe náà. Fowó tún fọlá ṣe. Ó bá fẹ́ ṣò wá náwó yẹn gidi ni. Wọ́n á ná ìdí pọ̀, wọ́n á náwó gidi. Àkóso $25 million ló sọ pé Àríkẹ́ sọnù. Àríkẹ́ sọ $25 million ṣé ń jì ní lójú ẹ̀ tó wáì tó lè fún Fọlá yẹn kó dá lókòwò. Bíkọ́ tó lówó wọn ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ kó lówó. Wọ́n sọ láwọn tó ń gbé kinní fún káàkiri yẹn. Wọ́n kàn mọ́ ọmọ dáméjì kéèsì fún ẹni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni àwa tó wà bí alójú adẹ̀ ní inú tá à ń rò.
Ọ̀hún ṣáà ni wàá fẹ́ gba àwọn èèyàn ilé láti support yẹ. Àwọn kan máa wo gbogbo tó fẹ́ sọ náà ló máa sọ.
Ìròyìn bíbá ẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé kíní kan tó ọmọ parọ́ òsì ó parọ́ jù LIZZY ó parọ́ ó ti lẹ́nu òpùrọ́ òṣè jẹ̀ ó parọ́ jù wọ́n ti àfihàn ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣe bí nìkan tó bá ti ó tiẹ̀ ti ń parọ́ nu oyún náà tó kò sígbà tí ò ní parọ́ náà tó kó sì lọ jáde kó lọ sit down Tóyìn we love you jàre èmi invisible sitters mo love ẹ ṣe jàre ọkùnrin God bless you sir.
Thank you. Àwa ń lọ ilé wa ilé mi mo wà mo ń lọ sùn. To crown it up, gbogbo yín let me summarize and go. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, you see all these people commenting, you are going to hell, man. God damn it. A savage. Oh my God, okay, Mr. Victor. Mr. Victor, savage. Me, savage, kota yín. Èèyàn burúkú ni. Facebook náà let you come in kókó. I disown all my audience with immediate effect. I don't like all of you. When I see your comment, I don't have fun. You guys are ridiculous people. Your comment is, damn, it's cold. God damn it. You know, yeah, we just see the good part is right here on this platform. This is what I've been aiming at. That people can hear their opinion and we can say serious things and still have fun regardless. You understand? Life you only. Facebook. Some people might enter my inbox. Oh, I can't believe whatever. Mo den ka mi na pe ase we le nke tó fi test mi. Ṣé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ló fẹ́ kú sí. Àwọn tó lọ́rọ̀ wà lé wọn lórí ìjọ amúti ẹ̀tún wà pé máa wá ní ramira lórí ọ̀rọ̀ LIZZY Anjorin àyílà wà lè dáadáa. Tẹ́ gbé ó lè tún máa Lizzy ló wà ní Florida nísìn. Làwọn àdáadáa wà nílé. Báwo ni mo ṣe mọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa la fọ́ọ̀mù kan ní ẹ̀dì lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí? Ìgbà máa ń dẹ amúdára máa rojọ́ fún àwa sí irọ́ kò wọ́ tiẹ̀. Má wulẹ̀ ṣe ẹ má para yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Social media na cruise. If don't get serious. Don't get serious. It's not worth it. At the end of the day, ẹni tó bá gbọ́rọ̀ ayé wa social media, òun ló jẹ̀bi. For me, I don't have any hate for Lizzy Anjorin. I at the moment I have a sympathy for her. I wish she can use her head and do things right. I wish she can change. Èèyàn tó bá lówó, Lizzy, èèyàn tó bá lówó kò kí ń sọ. Money naturally is loud. Money, kò tó ń pè ní owó tó bá lówó. Owó ó fà rẹ̀ ó ní láti gbé pàṣẹ wá kọrin tó bá lówó. Owó máa rùn jáde lára rẹ̀. Ó ní sọ fún èèyàn máa mọ̀ ni. Nígbà àwọn small boys kan, àwọn 32 àbótí stupid àbí àwọn small boys kan, àwọn 20 late 20s kan tó yẹ pé Lizzy tó bá rí wọn wàá gentle o. Wàá gentle gan o. Just fix your distance. Especially when you see there is a demand that comes with public profile. No, you can't do like a regular person. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ lókìkí. O kàn lè ní lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. There is a price that comes with it. To every price, there is a price. To every price, Prize, there is a price, Price. To every price, Prize, there is a price, Price. So, and you have to understand that you have to pay the price of prominency. You have to pay the price of, wanting to sit on stardom. You can't do like every other person. You can't do what you feel like. Your life is tailored, it's cultured. You have to be mindful of what you're doing. I hope you get it right. I heard that they said she want to sue me. I bet no way then. I can't be wasted away. Joe, follow my share to buy any go sue me. Tell about you need the address. Once you get your letter from your lawyer or you inform the police, don't call local police, don't call state police, call federal, as in FBI, and you go federal me. Tell about you need the address that you write to me. Call me. Don't guess. Don't try to do for me. Nobody know where I live. Call me. I will give you my address. You understand? I don't want to take that against you because I can't verify it. But I heard intelligently that they said you want to sue me. I can't waste your way. The poor way is charity to my mom. It's charity. I'm not where that only. Oh, they need job. But more than shake case in that. I can't be waste away. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Last caller for the day.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Go ahead, please. Go back to you. Amy, my phone address me, but in all fairness, like I said, I'm not taking that against you. But I just want to put it on record. Okay? Don't gainsay. Don't bother to be looking for me. Call me. I will give you my address so that they can write me in person. Hello. Hello. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Yes, I wanted to ask you. I just wanted to say a point about the fight between Lizzy and TOYIN. I've been kind of listening to everything since day one. So my point is that Lizzy, she has a problem. Everybody knows that already. According to what TOYIN said yesterday, that when this thing started initially, that they kind of, she called her, they spoke, and they kind of, I think they squashed the beat. I'm like, why in the world would Lizzy bring it back up again? Let's assume that TOYIN actually did it. Let's assume TOYIN paid the bloggers and did that. They have squashed the beef. You know? She has an issue. She does have an issue. Maybe she's jealous of her, I don't know. But it does not even make sense at all. You know? know, it doesn't make sense. I feel bad for TOYIN. I'm not a fan of any of them, you know. But I don't think it's right. And I feel like even if TOYIN again, I mean, they are squashed it, you know. And this mama, this Esabod woman, I can't even believe the things that she says, how she has. She's a disgrace to motherhood, to womanhood,
to... Everybody, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. They will not say it's Victor. No, don't. You can't indict names like that. Kola, you want to give me problem? Post that on your wall. We will comment on it. I stop. Hey, those of you, Adekoya Rosa, Shewa, Moboya Hausa, Neboya Yoruba, is orúkọ yín lórí lọ́yìn. You are bullying me on my own show again. You are more dense with Lily. You are more dense. You don't bully me lórí show. Then you learn the show. Is it your show? It is like when you say, it was the gun. Oh yeah, last caller. Last. We are going. What time is it? 25. By 7:30 we are out of here. Caller, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's just 1 minute, 2 minutes.
Because I have to, yesterday I was just crying, but I have to pray for her in the night. So most definitely, gbàdúrà fún mi gbogbo àgbáyé. Mo gbàdúrà fún. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwé òwe ṣe sọ pé ìwé òwe 18, Proverbs 18:10. Ó ní pé the name of the Lord is a strong power. The righteous run to it and save. Mo decree the name of Jesus of her husband and her child. They are safe in the name of Jesus. And I decree, according to Isaiah 54, verse 17, only no weapon fashioned against her shall prosper in the name of Jesus. The Bible says in Isaiah 54, verse 15, it says that surely they will gather. I decree, then, every gathering, every evil tongue, every evil word, not the altar, advice in what we do from Lizzzy and Johnny. Proverbs chapter 14, verse 1. Only problem obìnrin ó kọ ilé ara rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àṣìwèrè àfọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ fàbílẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́ àbòrò náà sọ fún ọmọlúwàbí. Let her go and sit down. Let her think. Ọlọ́run lè gbogbo fún lóòótọ́ kó má ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ báyìí ló tọ́jú gbogbo ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. Let her think. Gbogbo àwọn tó gbéṣẹ́ fún kó gbaṣẹ́ burúkú kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn. Let her beg for forgiveness. Ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá yẹn tó ní ẹ̀gbọ́ àwa tó ní àwọn ìjà kan wà lọ́wọ́ wa tí ò ṣe fọwọ́ pa lójú tó ń tẹ́ funfun ni ẹ tó bá ti ń jẹ́ olúwa tó yìn lẹ́fà gbọ́n àkáàsì wọn ń kọlù wọn àpáta ẹni tó bá sáré dà pàtà ni ó máa fọ́ tútú tí gbogbo obìnrin àgbáyé kan kọ́ ọgbọ́n lára LIZZY kó lọ ka proverb yẹn 14 verse 1 gbogbo obìnrin àgbáyé kọ́ lọ ṣe ìyá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ẹni ọlọ́run sínú wọn ni ẹ tó bá jáde mọ́ kò ní máa ṣépè fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ibi tí nǹkan ti dà làgbà máa ń wà èpè tọ́ṣẹ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù káwọn kan lọ tọrọ fún darí jẹ́ṣẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù wọn máa dùn fún Tóyìn ni o àwọn tó bá ti jẹ́ fún olóríire ni wọ́n ó dẹ̀ máa bá wọn kalẹ̀ ní ẹṣẹ́ ẹkú ṣẹ́fà ọlọ́run á máa tẹ̀yìn náà lẹ́yìn ilé àtọ̀nà yín náà ò ní dàrú Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín. Ibo la tún já sí ìgbà tó lọ ibo la tún já sí. Ibo la tún já sí irú àwọn audience wo ni mo ní ṣé mi wà tọ́ mi ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Ẹ bá a ṣe orí ọ̀fẹ́ ká máa lọ ní.
Ẹ̀dọ́ náà nǹkan mú kan ní 2 point láti sọ. First of all, from the look of things, ṣé nínú gbogbo voice notes tàgbọ́ yìí, ẹ rí i pé genuine love wà láàrin Fọlá àti Mr. Lawal. For a man to be coming out to say,
Lawal ò ní jẹ́ ní lọ fún anybody ti dílà ní kò ní jẹ́ ní lọ fún nobody. Also by the pussy ni kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
When the love between Lawal, Fola and LIZZY, I think he has more interest in Fola than LIZZY because LIZZY is just showing off. That is that. But when it's going to and Lizzy. She ain't got to show Lizzy. She wants to be friend to Toyin. She wants to be friend to her. And Toyin is not interested. And you don't do. Also, go party. Also, party. Come on, my shit. The other. Too possible. Kókó ń ṣe ni ẹ̀ àwọn tó yẹ kó pa wọn kó parí ìjà wọn parí ìjà wọn pe àwọn wọn béèrè ẹjọ́ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ láéláé kí ni gbogbo yẹn ìyá Ẹsábọ̀dé ni kò béèrè wọ́n béèrè ẹjọ́ lẹ̀ kí ló fàjà ó kọ́ sọ kátà ní òrí lájú orí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan ní kò ṣíkù sókè ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ní kò ṣíkù sókè òfin lẹ́sì lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó ṣe mú yẹn sínú.
ẹ̀sọ̀ yẹn di ṣó.
tó ní kò ó lè dìgbà tó bá ṣògùn owó tó bá lówó kó tó claim pé ó kì í ṣe ní 5 pack. It's like you go on síta ẹgbẹ́ búyàláyà ẹ̀ ìwádìí ló wá fi jọ́ sún màmá ẹ̀ tí wọ́n búyàláyà ẹ̀. Èmi kò ní fọ́ọ̀mù náà létí ni pé padà síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó búyàláyà ẹ̀ jọ dúró kẹjọ búyàláyà yìí. Ìjà rẹ̀ ní kò ṣíkù sókè so what tó bá lọ ṣíkù sókè wọn náà ní kò náà ṣíkù ẹ̀ tó tàbí ṣí eré ní ó kó wájú ẹ̀ simple as abc ó kó sọ kátàkátà lánàá wọ́n sì mú ní evidence lórí fake profile. Jẹ́ yóò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ rárá kò expose kò ní kankan kò nímọ̀ kò ní knowledge illiterate ni illiterate.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ń try láti tútò ẹ̀ náà kò dẹ̀ tún listen náà that's the sad part. Tí o lè máa hold the page profile responsible wá kan frustration kan máa pa ẹ́ dànù sórí social media.
Ibi tó fọ́ ní ìsinmi tó lè jọ́ àwọn best friend ẹ̀ gangan ló action.
Àwọn èèyàn òdẹ́gẹ́ wèrè ni wọ́n. Aláwọ̀ èèyàn wà tán ní profile méjì page profile méjì wọ́n fi ń ṣe ti mé wọ́n fi ń ṣe ti bí àmọ́ wọn social media èyí oṣù.
Wà á kó sórí ìdíwọ́ adé nìkan ìtura sọ nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi fún yín wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní bẹ́sàì ẹni bá pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní bẹ́sàì fẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀ kó sọ́kò tó gẹ́rẹ́ wọn pẹ̀lú láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n mú yẹn kẹ́tọ́ kò rí ẹjọ́ kankan tó ká ìdìbò sọ lánàá it's a shame very idiot ó dàrọ̀.
Thank you. Ẹ ṣe nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ́gì fún no more call they are still calling but ẹ má wọlé ẹ kọ́ ẹ sọ́kọ́ yìí díjọ́ mi. Every comment contribution. Let's go. I gotta go, man. I'm supposed to be in a class like 18 minutes ago. I'm supposed to be in a class. Well, this is a summary of all of it. This is submission. This is my last word for all of you before we go. Tọ́jú òbò ẹ̀ o. Kọ́badé wà tó ó dàbọ̀.
AK Marv produced it. AK Marv produced it.
Sorry, Emiko, that was not my real face, so it's not me. Good.